Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Sibilance. So this is Dum Dums up first.
Yeah, this is on.
Okay. How do I get rid of this? Can I get rid of this here?
You don't need to.
It'll go away.
Don't.
Don't.
Because everyone can see where they are and what. All you need to click is start and warm up.
Okay.
I do need to open something now. Why is Grandpa looking at this thinking he knows what I'm doing? What did I just do?
This is hot. We're hot.
Yes.
All right. First of all, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out, supporting the track today. It's been a while since we've had a big crowd to race. It's always good. Sorry I'm not going to be able to participate today, but I'll be there in spirit. I'm riding with Teddy today.
That's right.
Okay, I will. Nah, she hasn't earned it yet. Just kidding. And we always like to thank Kathy for being here, being our master of the track. So Dum Dum Dave is up, followed by Paul, and then Crash, and then Prez Peter. So can we get some turn marshals, please? Turn marshals. I am. I'm waiting for turn marshals. Where's the warm up? There it is. You ready, Dave?
Ready?
Here we go.
Gentlemen, start your
Oh
engine.
my God. All right, I'd like to welcome everybody in to Motown Raceway. This is our 1/32 scale race of the day. First, starting off with Can-Am cars. We are going to be having a championship Can-Am race coming up. I believe it's the first weekend of June.
Behind almost where Kathy's at. Because he's got
Farley.
30
seconds. Farley's there.
Oh, he's over here.
'Are you done, Dave? Okay. Good. Okay. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
First up is Dave. Call him Dum Dum Dave, as you can see. Always has the Dum Dum going, working. Helps him relax.
5, 4, 7.
First lap, he got it at 5:47. That's a great lap for a first round.
7, 6.
Dave's one of our newer racers. He's been doing it probably about a year now.
5, 3,
Car's doing really good.
5, 4, 8.
20 seconds.
9, 8.
20 seconds. Yeah, that's right. Good job. He made a quick pit stop, cleaned his tire. He had it off, got it out there in the dust and marbles. So,
0.
one more, Dave. Nice and smooth.
7, 4, 1.
So he ends up with a 5.475 for Dave. Crash, you're on deck. Also here at Motown Raceway, we do have 3 tracks. We have a corkscrew road course, and that's what we're racing on today. We have a hill climb that we race 1/24 scale, and a lot of the rental cars. You're on deck. You're on deck. You're on deck. You're on deck. You can step back a little bit, Crash, give him some room. Okay, here we go, Paul.
3, 2, 1.
So if you're in the Motown area, look us up, Motown Raceway. You can go on Facebook, motownraceway.com. Find the address, phone number. We have rentals here. We have rentals for the 1/24 scale and the 1/32 scale class. I believe they might have a couple drag cars that are available for rental, just to check it out.
8, 0, 5.
I want to give a shout out to our good friend Ian Douglas, who's getting prepared for the big race up in Ohio, the AMSCO. He's very busy getting cars ready for that race. We miss having him not here.
944.
I'll be surprised if it goes around the track.
Come on, Paul, one more good one.
948. 600.
That's it. So Paul gets a 5887. These cars should be in the fives. So now we have Crash up. Crash is one of our new drivers here. He's been racing probably about 6 months with us. He's missed a few races. He had a little bit of illness that he's kind of got under control now. We're glad to see him back racing with us. Ready?
3, 2, 1. Hit it.
Yep. I believe Crash is driving the NSR Lola. The Can-Am race we're having is for NSR cars with a lot of parts that have to be all NSR. You can run a NSR 25K motor. For all the rules and specifications for that race, you can find on MotownRaceway.com. If you have questions, you always call the racetrack.
641. 660.
Keep it on, keep it on, keep it on, keep it on, keep it on. Push, 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 push.
649.
Good job, Crash. Good job.
6410.
Peter's up. Glenn, you're on deck. And Farley, you follow Glenn. So you're 2 out.
Get your phone out so you can see the chat messages.
It's over on my box if you could bring it to me. It's on my box. Can you grab it? Ready, Peter? All right.
Here we go.
On deck now is our
2, 1.
is Peter. We call him Prez Peter. We made him president of the LLO, or the OLL, Outlaw Legends League.
845. 629. 641. 605.
Okay,
04.
Peter got a 604.
605.
Peter's become one of our better events racers here. He went down to Electric Dreams for the Scale Automobile Festival, had a blast, and now he's getting ready and set for the Electric Dreams Group C Nationals. That'll be at the 1st of August. And Ian is up with a 5969. Glenn is up. Farley will be on deck. Farley on deck. Then Carl, you're after Farley.
Glenn, don't gun it when you take off. Did you hear me? Don't gun it.
Rick?
3, 2, 1, go.
We have Glenn, who is Dum Dum Dave's dad.
627.
He's been racing here for about the same time as his son. He's a multiple racer, though. He races 132. He's really just gotten into the drag racing. Really likes the drag racing.
6, 3, 4. 6, 1, 4. 7, 4, 6. 6, 2, 3. 6, 2, 6.
10 seconds. Ah, that was a good lap.
7, 1, 7.
That's it. Good job. So he ends up with a 6.145. We have Carl on deck. Farley is up. Carl, you're on deck. And then Big John. Farley is from San Jose. Comes over and races with us quite a bit. We appreciate him coming all the way over from San Jose. As Paul, I believe, lives in Rio Vista, but he has a great racetrack up in the mountains called Grizzly Raceway. Ready, Farley? Ready?
3, 2, 1, go. Six, 2, 5. 5, 9, 4.
Bill came off down that hill.
6, 0, 3. 11.92.
20 seconds.
6, 2, 5. 6, 1, 2. 6, 1, 4.
Ah, good try. And that's it. Oh. So Farley ends up with a 5.946. Good time for Farley. Got a really nice looking car there. So now we have Carl is up. Big John, you're on deck. Followed by Stewie Braden.
Stewie Brady.
Farley ends up with a 5.946.
Stewie from Family Guy.
Family Guy. Here you go.
3, 2, 1, power. 5, 5, 6.
So Carl right out of the gate goes with a 5.56.
5, 7, 6.
Carl,
7, 5, 2.
he's doing a little box. Going to clean the tires here real quick. If you get off line and stuff, you pick up some dust on the tires, and it affects the way the car comes off the corners. Put you into a slide.
5, 6, 2. 5, 5, 2. 5, 5, 4.
That's it. Good job, Carl. Carl ends up with a 5.526. So far, we have Dum Dum Dave on the pole, provisional pole, with a 5.475. Now we have Big John coming up. Big John's been racing cars, oh my gosh, as long as I can remember. I've known John since the 90s. He just came back with Donnie from Buena Park, or not Buena Park, sorry, Whittier, Piranha Raceway. They had a big wing car race down there. All set, John? You say when. Okay, here you go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Braden, you're on deck, followed by Ted.
.23.
John is the husband of our track master, Kathy. She is the race director.
644.
The reason I'm not racing today is I had a Mohs procedure done on my nose. Had a little spot there that turned out to be a basal cell carcinoma. So you want to get that out before it can turn into a melanoma. So it's kind of affected my vision. I lose the car in the corners, so I decided just to kind of sit it out until it gets healed so I wouldn't be in everybody's way. So, and John ends up with a 637.
6370.
Braden is up. Ted, you're on deck. And then Little John, you're up after Ted. And then we have people from all over Northern California. Carl's from the Fresno area. Ted's up in Loomis, which is just up above Rockland. Like I said, Farley from San Jose. And the rest of us are mostly in the Modesto area. Myself, I'm lucky. I'm like 5 to 10 minutes from the track, so it makes it easy to come down, practice, hang out with the guys. And say a shout out to the Herminator. He was down at our race. You ready, Braden?
447.
So we have Braden up.
2, 1, go.
Braden just won the Scale Auto Festival down at Electric Dreams. Kind of walked the dog on us down there.
5,
He ended
4,
up
7.
Braden, Todd Ullery, who is adopted NorCal racer, even though he lives in SoCal. John Bozzi, who is the son of the owner of Scale Auto. Herman
5, 3, 1.
finished 4th, I finished 5th, and then the younger brother of John finished 6th.
5, 3,
It's a
4.
great Saturday. NorCal always shows up down there, and we try to put the hurt on them.
5, 3, 2.
Braden with a 5.30. He's trying to get in the 5.2s. 10 seconds.
7, 0, 5. 5, 3, 3.
Ah, good job. So Braden ends up with a 5.30. Bumps Dave off the podium. So Ted Essay is up. Ted's from Rockland. Has his own track, beautiful track, 132, and a HO track that he's going to have a 12-hour enduro coming up here in a few weeks.
If you notice, Braden and Ian are exempt.
Ted.
They can't participate in the point series.
Little John, you're up after Ted. You ready, Ted?
3, 2, 1. Power. Five, 6, 4.
So Ted's first lap is a 5.64. He'll work his way up.
5, 6, 0.
That's what you want to hear. You want to hear that little thing bleep, bleep every
5,
time.
6, 6. 5, 7, 9. 5, 7, 0.
25.
6, 0, 1.
One more, Teddy.
8, 1, 8.
One more.
5, 9, 1.
Ah, Ted says I'm done. So Teddy ends up with a 5.606, puts him at P4 right now.
5, 6, 0.
Little John's up. Friday, you're on deck.
Can you cover me?
And then Richie Bobby. And our race director has gone into turn marshaling position. Here you go.
3,
Little John's kind of one of our newer racers too. He's
620.
done really, really well. He's really learned a lot. He's getting his cars to where they handle a lot better. The whole thing with these 132
618.
plastic cars compared to the 124th scale cars that are raced at a lot of racetracks is they were made to be run on a home track, plastic track, and not pushed to the limits we push them to. So
651.
there's a lot to learn how to set these cars up, and these guys that are just starting out have been doing very, very good. 10 seconds.
879.
They're not afraid to ask questions if they need help. The advanced professional guys, we try to help out the best we can because we want to keep the sport growing here. And that's it for Little John. Ends up with a 6.15. Friday is up, followed by Richie Bobby. And Friday's lives a little ways away. He's up in Copperopolis on beautiful Lake Tulloch. Take your time.
Big deep breath. I know I'm trying to calm down. Big deep breath. You can do it.
Controller hooked up right? Controller hooked up right? Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1. Power. 883. 601. 602. 595. 590.
There goes Farley.
5.
Farley just got bumped from the A main.
591.
Farley's doing a very good job. He's learned quite a bit. He's always asking us questions. He actually went to the scale auto race with us and was leading. Good job, Friday. He was leading his heat race with. He was up by 3 laps or 2 laps and crashed and lost it by less than a quarter lap at his heat race. So our last qualifier is Richie Bobby.
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake. Ready? Okay, turn marshals. Here we go.
Here we go.
Richie Bobby's a good driver. He's right on the verge of becoming a pro, bumping up to the pro ranks, or I guess we call it advanced and expert now, expert and advanced. So he's ready to move up to the experts.
626. 634.
Richard's running a Thunder Slot.
8.
Beautiful car. Thunder Slot makes a beautiful car. They're a little tough on this track. They're a little hard to drive just because they're short, light, and our track is after 40 some years of being sprayed with glue, it's still a very, very tacky track. So you have to adjust your driving styles. And the Thunder Slots they're fast, but they're just a little too light. They catch the glue and they're done. And that's it for Richie Bobby, 608. All right, we're going to break away here for a little bit and set up the races. Okay, so folks, we're getting ready to set up the heat races here in just a moment. They're all set. So the first heat is going to be President Peter, Richie Bobby, Glenn, Little John, Big John, and Crash. We lost Paul Hendricks. He was under the weather, so he decided to go on home. It was nice of him to drive all the way from Rio Vista, though. Sorry he had to leave. In the main event, we have Braden, Dum Dum Dave, number 2. Great qualifying for Dave. Carl, Ted, Friday, and Farley are going to be the A main. So we'll be getting started here in just a little bit, and we'll get back to you here when that starts. This is Motown Mark. We're going to turn back over to Frankie here. We want to thank Frankie for his announcing duties today in lieu of racing, and we'll let him take over and sing everyone's praises.
Line violation.
Need some turn marshals. I'm missing Friday.
Might be in the bathroom.
I think we're good right now. You can probably go.
Right there.
You can go warm up.
Okay, here we go. Warm up.
Right there, Freddie. Right by Kathy.
Peter, go.
Right by Kathy.
Go.
Go. Sorry, guys.
You should be holding the trigger.
What was up with that? Everybody was hesitating.
Somebody was rider?
Come on.
Yeah.
right.
Come on, guys.
3, 2, 1, go.
Crash beside the crowd. Ready, rear end.
Okay, here we go. It's the start of the first heat race here. And Peter gunned it too hard.
Track code.
That's all right, Peter. You'll make it back.
2, 1, go. Track code.
So we have a track call for rider off in the straightaway.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code.
Gotta take it easy there, Crash. It's a tight corner.
3, 2, 1, go.
So we'll give them a few laps here, and then we'll tell you who's leading this heat race.
Track code.
Come on, guys.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is only a 3-minute heat, but it's already taken 5 minutes. So here we go here after 2 minutes. Looks like we have Glenn in the lead. Glenn, Richie Bobby, Lil John, Peter, Big John, and Crash. Glenn's out on the orange lane, running 6 flat.
3, 2, 1, go. Track code. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, we're down to 1 minute here.
Attention, 1 minute.
Still 1 minute to go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've got Glenn out front, followed by Richie Bobby, Peter, and Lil John. Big John and Crash are kind of side by side here.
Cross the line, home base.
We've got 35 seconds left here.
3, 2, 1, go.
Peter and Glenn are battling out.
Yeah, Peter and Glenn. Of course, Glenn's got like a lap on him now. A whole lap up on the field. Richie Bobby and then Peter. 1, 2, 3. We got 25 seconds. So it's Glenn, Richie Bobby, and Peter.
10 seconds.
10 seconds to go on this first heat. 3-minute heat that's taken 5 minutes. Here we go.
In the stint.
Change 'em.
Change lanes.
So after the first heat, Glenn with 28.42, Richie Bobby with 27.7, Prez Pete with 27.20, followed by Lil John 26.78, Big John 24.36, and Crash 23.14.
Hey, Ted, the stuff must have wore out. We're off. They're yawning now.
What happened?
Go here.
Oh, we didn't change the
Let's change that to 2. Backspace, backspace. The 2 and then the semicolon.
2 and
2 and then the 2 dots.
Gotta find the 2 dots. I have my glasses on.
And then OO. And okay. And then when they're ready, just hit.
Okay.
Start.
Nobody's chimed in yet.
No?
No. Mark.
Hey, Johnny, how's it going?
Ready to kick some?
All right, starting the second heat of the advanced drivers. Give a few laps out here. Glenn has moved over to the white lane. So we have Glenn on white, President Peter on green, Big John on orange, Richie Bobby on blue, Crash has gone to yellow, and Little John is on the purple lane. So it looks like we have Glenn and Richie Bobby with 33, Peter right behind with 33. So far we have President Peter with the fast time starting out with a 6.14, followed by Richie Bobby at 6.17.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Barley's running with the big boys. All right.
So we have Richard and Glenn. Richard is on blue and Glenn is on white. They're right together. Of course, Glenn is on the outside lane. That's a tough lane, white lane. Richard's on the inside lane, which is a fast lane. So Richard's got about 6 feet ahead of Glenn. Glenn's hanging right in there with him. And we have President Peter right behind them. Let me see if I can find them. I'll tell you when they come down the straightaway. There's Yeah, lost him now. Oh, there we go. So we have Richard, Glenn, Peter. So that's how close it is right there. Richard is actually up one lap over them. 45? 45, no. They are all on the same lap here. My mistake. So there's Richard. There's Peter and Glenn. So Peter has passed Glenn and has taken over the second spot. And Richard is off, and that just tightened things up.
2, 1, go.
So here we go. Richard across the line. Peter and Glenn. That's how close the 1, 2, 3 is. Ooh.
Press Pete is just right on Richard's ass.
3, 2, 1, power.
So Richard has about a quarter lap advantage over Peter. Peter's on the green lane, Richard's on the blue lane. Richard's on a little better lane.
30 seconds.
So as they come down the straightaway to the dead man, there's Richard, there's Peter, and Glenn has dropped back a lap. And Peter is reeling Richard in here.
10 seconds.
He is about 15 feet behind you now. So there's Richard, there's Peter. Followed by Glenn, and that's the end of the second heat. So after the second heat, we have Richard 56.10, Peter 56 even. Peter just came across the lap counter, and Richard is probably about 15 feet in front of him. Then we have Glenn. Glenn with 54.36, followed by Big John with 51.21. Little John with 51.61, then John, and then Crash. One minute.
Attention, 1 minute left.
So we'd like to thank everybody that's watching the race on YouTube today from Motown Raceway. This is our first of the month 1/32nd scale race, which we're running Can-Ams, F1s, and closing today with the Group C cars.
30 seconds.
So we have Glenn is going to the green. So Big John's on white, Glenn's on green, Crash is on orange, President Peter is on the blue lane, Little John is on the yellow lane, and Richie Bobby goes to the tough purple lane. We'll see if Peter can reel him in here.
You can do it, Peter. Get him. Richard's going to choke.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Track call.
And Farley, the turn marshal, called the track call there. He had two cars, one way up underneath the bridge, hard to reach under there. So here we are with Richard. Richard is coming on the straightaway, and there's Peter. Peter's closed the gap. He's only 10 feet behind now. Glenn's trying to make up time. He lost on the white lane. White's just a tough lane. Some days it can be really good and fast, but it's the longest way around. So here we go. Peter is reeling in Richard. Richard is like 5 feet down to 3 feet. Richie Bobby's a little tied up with Little John right now. Oh, there goes Peter. Oh! Peter came off a little too quick. Saw his opportunity to pounce and pounced too quick. So Peter will have to regroup, calm down, get back into rhythm, get his little sway going. Oh, Richie Bobby just got
Bobby.
Peter took the lead. Richie Bobby came off and got smacked by the car on the yellow lane. Oh, Peter gets nerfed off. Peter's looking at Little John like, why? Now they're right side by side. Here we go. So it's Peter and Richard side by side. Peter takes a little lead by a foot. Richard catches up on the straightaway, and the purple lane's tight. So Peter pulls away, gets around Little John again. And Richie Bobby's about 3 feet behind him. Now he's 5 feet behind. Richie Bobby's driving that Thunder Slot, which is a little tough car to drive on this track. Richard is dealing with the laugh tracker. He's clear now. Peter's coming up on some laugh tracker. He's coming up on Crash. He's got to take his time, be patient, plan your pass at the right moment. You never want to pass if you're the car on the outside. That is usually a instant knockoff. Oh, and Peter came off, and Richard takes the lead again. Richie Bobby's got a whole straightaway length now. If Peter can keep it on and just take his time, calm down, he'll be able to reel in Richie Bobby. So we have Peter with 75, Richard 75, followed by Glenn with 73, Little John 70. Glenn was 74, Big John was 70, and Crash with 65. So Richie Bobby's holding a good straightaway length. We have 30 seconds left in this heat. We'll see if Peter can reel in Richie Bobby. He's gaining on him now. That's the thing when you race these little cars. You get close and you try to pounce too soon, and you come out of the slot, and all that time you took to catch the person, you've given back. But they say that's racing. Oh, Crash had a big crash underneath the bridge. We have 10 seconds.
3, 2, 1, go. 10 seconds.
Richard got a good jump on the start there. Peter was sleeping.
Peter was sleeping.
Oh, and Peter comes off on the straightaway. Not yet. We're not done yet.
3, 2, 1.
4 seconds left here. Yep, Peter kind of saw his opportunity and pushed a little too hard. So that's the end of the third heat. After 3 heats, it is Richie Bobby with 84.13, Peter with 83.99, followed by Glenn with 81.4, followed by Little John with 78, Big John with 77.4, and then Crash with 70.99. Going into heat number 4. 3 more
1
heats.
minute, 30 seconds.
That is the 4-roller. Anybody can do that.
So coming up in a couple weeks, they have the big AMSCO race in Ohio. It's put on by, I believe, Scale Auto. Very interesting, the rules are there. They have 2 classes. They have a pro class and a advanced class. They'll be running on a plastic track. Rubber tires. Rubber tires are no true and glue. You just get your tires, you put them on your wheels, and do the best you can. So there's a few racers that are going. Braden will be going to that race. I believe Dan Tufts from Southern Cal's going. Todd Ullery. Ian Douglas, as I mentioned. And that's all I know that's in the California area. It's limited to 100. I heard they're up to like 92 racers already. So it'll be interesting to watch. So here we go, the start of the 4th heat. Bobby.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let me see where we're at on the board here. They looks like they're all tied. So Richie Bobby just went by, lap counter, and then President Pete. So Richie Bobby's got like a half a lap on Peter right now. Of course, Peter's on the dreaded purple lane,
Track call.
and Richie Bobby is on the yellow lane. So Richie Bobby's got 3/4 of a lap on him. Peter just needs to keep the car on and make laps on purple as you do on white.
2, 1, go.
So there goes Richie Bobby. And Richie Bobby is like 15 feet of putting Peter a lap down on the purple lane. So we have Richie Bobby, Peter, Glenn, Low John, Big John, and Crash. Looks like Little John and Big John are kind of battling it out here. Big John's got about 10 feet in front of Little John here.
I think we all should do that. That would look neat down the line. Crash, Little John, Stewie, UPS Mike, same shirt. Seriously, it actually would look pretty cool.
Attention.
1 minute left in the fourth heat here.
Should do a Motown shirt, but with
So now Little John and Big John are side by side. They're battling out for the fourth place here. Oh, Little John lost his car.
because looking at that, all down the lane, that looked pretty cool.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you, Frankie.
So let's see, man. Let's see where we're at here on the thing. Right. So let's see. Richie Bobby just passed the lap counter with 106. Peter's coming up for his 105 lap. So Richie Bobby has a good lap
Track call.
and a half almost on Peter.
3, 2, 1.
35 seconds left. Let's see if we can make this last 35 seconds without coming off
30 seconds.
without a track call. Like I said, these are the advanced drivers, so they are the ones that are been racing the least. But they
Track call. Rider detected.
Under the bridge.
On orange, car on orange.
+1 white.
this is the left one.
Manual lap correction. Bottom right.
Is it on? Yes.
Which lane?
White.
+1 white.
Yeah. That would mean we won money. Presso.
Yes.
All right.
You get a penny.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds.
And we have Richie Bobby with 111, Peter 112, Peter with 110, Glenn with 107, Big John 104, Little John 103, and Crash.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, changing over for the fifth heat. 2 more heats after when we get started left. Again, I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in that's watching on YouTube today. We appreciate you watching. Like I said, if you're in the Motown area, look us up. Come by, visit the track. We have a lot of parts here. We have, like I said, we have 3 tracks. We have a road course track. The corkscrew has been around for many, many, many years. Then we have a hill climb that our 124 scale racers race on. And we also have a scale drag strip. If you guys are into drag racing, come check it out. Unbelievable how fast these cars go. We have rentals for the 124 scale. We also have rentals for the 1/32 scale, and I believe they have a few drag cars that they rent out. Tomorrow we have a drag race. It will be doors open at 9 o'clock. Racing starts around 11 o'clock. And they usually run brackets and a couple time classes. So come check it out.
He caught it though. Here, please still remind me.
30 seconds.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Start of the fourth heat.
2, 1, go.
Yes, Ted Essie is having a HO 12-hour enduro up in the Loomis area. He has a really fun HO track up there. He has a beautiful 1/32 scale track that he has upstairs in his man cave room, we call it.
Track call.
It's a beautiful track. A lot of fun up there. Ted's a good guy.
3,
So it'll be a 12-hour enduro HO cars. I might go up and try it out. We'll see. Have to check the schedule. My wife's having surgery. My wife's having surgery at the end of the month, having a right or left shoulder rotator cuff done. So our June is going to be a little busy with going to rehab and all that good stuff.
track call.
So at the start of the fifth heat here, let's see where we're at here.
2, 1.
Looks like Richie Bobby is out with a 121, followed by Peter with 118, followed by Glenn with 116,
No, that was me. You got it.
and then Big John, Little John, and Crash.
3, 2, 1, power.
So Richie Bobby has about a 2-lap lead over Peter right now.
Track call.
Richie Bobby got an extra lap. He had that lap and they put him behind the line.
Wouldn't count.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, got about 2 minutes left in this fifth heat.
Track call.
Come on, Peter. Peter's pushing a little hard, trying to catch up those 2 laps on Richie Bobby. He doesn't realize that Richie Bobby is probably going to end up on the white lane, and he'll be ending up on the orange lane, so he has plenty of time to make up. That's the thing with the advanced drivers here. They push, and they need to realize that you can't overdrive. You just have to let the cars do their thing and keep it in the slot and make those laps.
Go.
Because you're not making any laps if you're off the track. There's this perfect example right there. Peter's about ready to make up a lap that he lost to Richie Bobby, saw the opportunity and pushed and came off. The later you get into the heats, I realize you do get a little tired, your
Track call.
attention
3, 2,
goes away and you make little mistakes. But they'll learn how to get that, understand how to control that. That's why we race. You learn from your mistakes.
track call.
Hey.
Go.
Richie Bobby's getting ready to earn an extra cone here.
Track call.
We got Crash and Little John wearing
Here we go.
racing teammate shirts here. Looks kind of cool. UPS Mike thought that's what we all should do, is get those shirts with our names on it. Look kind of cool. So let's see, we got Richie Bobby with 137, Peter 133, so 4 laps up on Peter, followed by Glenn with 130, Big John, Little John, and Crash. And there, Peter got another lap back. Richie Bobby came off. Getting it right now.
Three, two, one. Power.
That was Richie Bobby.
10 seconds.
Tried to punch it on the kink and punched it a little too hard. Ooh. So let's see where we're at here. Richie Bobby 141.
Please change
Let's see where Peter is. 137. Glenn 133. Big John 131. Little John 129. And Crash 119. Richie Bobby has a whole 3 laps on President Peter. 4 laps.
You get 4 laps.
Peter had a tough purple.
Ah.
Then he had a tough yellow.
Needs to sit on purple and yellow for a week.
Mm-hmm.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Attention.
So, Peter is going to the orange lane. So we have Richie Bobby on white, Little John on green, Peter on orange, Crash on blue, Glenn on yellow, and Big John on purple. So Richie Bobby is going to the tough, slow white lane, and
30 seconds.
Peter is on the orange lane. If Peter can keep it on, he could catch up with Richie Bobby, but he has to keep it on.
Remind him why I'm not running today. I pulled out of the race.
Yeah, UPS Mike decided not to race in Can-Am because Stewie Braden was getting a little paranoid and nervous.
Go.
So Mike thought he wouldn't put too much pressure on Braden today. And then Mike and him were racing last night with our Flexi 132 Flexi hybrid cars, and Braden took him out, so he knew that Mike had a payback coming. So Richie Bobby and Peter are side by side. Richie Bobby's got 146. Peter's got 142. So he's still 4 laps. No, less than that. 4 laps. Still 4 laps up on Peter. And Richie Bobby's got it off.
Second call. Three, two, one, go.
So Richie Bobby had an off. So Peter just gained a half a lap. So Richie Bobby is on the white lane with 149. Peter 146. Richie Bobby came off again, had another off. So Peter's got a whole lap he's made up. He's got 3 more to go. So Richie Bobby 151, Peter 148, Glenn 143, Big John 142, Little John 139, and Crash 128.
1. Power.
So Richie Bobby's on the white. Peter's about a little less than a half a track behind him to make up another lap.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
So all Richie Bobby has to do is keep it on the track. Got a minute 25. Let's see if we can not go with another track call. So Richie Bobby 156, 157, Peter 154. There's that track call. Glenn 148 with Big John 147. So Big John's reeling in Glenn, followed by Lil John and Crash.
Power.
Crash is not his real name. His real name is Dave. We just called him Crash because when he was starting, he crashed a lot. He liked the name, so it stuck with him. We all have our nicknames around here. Like Mike, his used to work for UPS, so we call him UPS Mike. Braden we call Stewie because he's got a big head. Peter called Track. That's right. The guy that does not like track calls, called Track. President Peter, I told you why we call him President Peter. He's the president of the Outlaw Legends League. Dum Dum Dave, we call him Dum Dum Dave because he's always got the dum dums in his mouth. Friday, his name is Stephen Friday, so we just stuck with Friday. They call me Cranky Frankie here. Why, I don't know. I'm not cranky. Our team leader, Ian Douglas, gave me the name as Frankie Vintage Vallis, which I like better. So we're down to 20 seconds. Ted almost got hit in the head by a car. Oh, my Lord, that was terrible. We're down to 15 seconds here. Looks like Richie Bobby's hanging on. He's 2.5 laps up on.
Peter was reeling him in.
Peter was reeling him in. He had that off, yelled track, and just ruined his tempo. And that's the end of the race. Good job. So we have Richie Bobby, the winner, with 168, followed by Peter, 165, Glenn, 158, Big John, 157, Little John, 155, and Crash with 144. So, oh yeah, got it.
good fight with Richard Bobby. Unfortunately, I had a couple of bad lanes, which was purple and yellow. So I'll need to improve on those for next time.
Did you realize what the problem was?
Yeah, driver. Yeah, I can't drive as good as I'd like.
You had
So
what's
I have
called-
improvement. Huh?
what we call a glitch.
Glitch.
You saw your opponent in your peripheral and punched and glitched.
Yeah, I don't necessarily look to where everybody else is. I just try and drive my car on my lane
That's what you should do.
and keep it in the track and just do as many laps as I can get, and hopefully that's good enough to get where I want to be.
Well, you're doing a great job because you haven't been doing this very long, but you've improved immensely. So
Thank you.
thank you for racing with us
Appreciate it.
today.
Richard.
Thank you.
I think
Richard Bobby, here's the winner of that last race. Richard Bobby, how'd it go out there?
Luck.
Luck? How was your car? Looked a little tight.
It was so-so. It just a little loose here and there. Had to kind of almost half throttle it just to keep it straight on the track.
Thunderjets are a little tough to drive out here on this track just because of the glue situation and
Yeah,
stuff. But you
finding
did a good
that
job.
out real quick.
Good job. Congratulations.
All right, thank you.
All right. Drivers, are you ready? Turn marshals. Turn marshals ready? Richie Bobby, are you ready? I know you're enjoying your victory over there. All right, drivers, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, this is the start of the A main. This is our expert pro drivers. So we'll give them a few minutes to drive a little bit out there. It's real close here. We got Braden, Teddy, or actually Braden, Dum Dum, and Carl side by side.
2, 1, go.
I like the interview thing, huh? So it's real close here. We got Braden out on the white lane, leading Carl and actually leading Carl or Ted and Dum Dum Dave. Dum Dum Dave's on the green. Teddy is on the blue lane. Braden on the tough white lane, but he makes it look easy with his smooth young reflexes there. So we give some lap times. Braden with a 5.59, Dum Dum Dave with a 5.63, Carl with a 5.49, Teddy with a 5.81, Friday with a 5.99, and Farley with a 6.1. Farley's is on the tough purple lane. This is Friday and Farley's first time being in the A main with the big dogs. So they're doing a very good job. We got a track call on the track. Friday had a little off.
2, 1, go.
Dum Dum Dave has got a rocket ship today. He's keeping Braden in sight here. So we have Braden out in front with Dum Dum Dave right behind. Let's see. Carl and Ted now are battling out together. Carl is on the orange lane. Teddy's on the blue lane. Teddy's a little... Ryder. Keep it on, Dave.
3, 2, 1.
So Dave had off. And Teddy just had off. So Dave and Teddy were side by side there for a moment. So Braden's pulled out to a one-lap lead, followed by Carl, followed by Dave, followed by Ted, followed by Friday, followed by Farley. And Carl had off. Turn marshal had a little trouble finding the sticker. It's all good because Carl's running that golf. Yeah. Carl's running the golf livery, so it's got that orange and blue, so it's hard to see the orange sticker on it. It kind of blended in with the orange number. So we got Braden out there on white lane with 24, followed by Dave, Carl, and then Ted.
3, 2, 1, go.
So Braden now has a 5.43 on the white lane, Dave with a 5.49, Carl with a 5.46, Ted with a 5.81, Friday with a 5.99, and then Farley with a 6.15. We got 25 seconds. Dave had a little off there. I think that might have let Carl get by him. Dave's right behind Carl. So it's a close race for the pros here. We got 10 seconds left here. Braden with 31, 2-lap lead. No, 1-lap lead over Carl and Dum Dum Dave. And that's the end of the first heat. So we have Braden with 32, Carl, Dum Dum Dave with 30, Ted with 29, Friday with 27, and Farley with 26. I want to remind everybody we have a Can-Am race coming up. I believe it's the first weekend of June. Like, it'll be a Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing. I believe we're qualifying on Saturday, racing on Sunday. I'm not 100% sure. I will find that out for you. It's with the NSR Can-Am cars. I have to run NSR wheels, front and back. NSR, the rubber can be any NSR rubber. It includes our Motown special rubber, our spec rubber we have made by NSR. Gear ratio is open. You must run the NSR Blue Can 25K motor. Can't run a Kahuza, can't run a Piranha, can't run any of those motors. Has to be the NSR 25K motor.
30 seconds.
So Braden is out now. Donnie's coming in on the green lane. So we have Carl on white, Dino Donnie on green, Friday on orange, Dum Dum Dave on blue, Farley on yellow, and Ted on the purple lane. 10 seconds.
You know, Peter don't like track.
No, does not. All right, here we go. We're going to start the second heat now. See how it goes here.
Go.
And Carl with it off.
That's the corner you don't want to come off.
Yep. So we'll give him a few minutes to get going here. Everybody seems to be making the...
Donnie with no practice.
Yeah, Donnie just went right to the green lane with no practice.
He had a 5.4 on
Oh, there went Dino Donnie.
5.4. He's got a good lane.
All right. So let's see here. We got Dum Dum Dave with 8, Ted with 8, Farley with 7, Friday 7, Dino Don 7, Carl with 8. Oop. Ooh.
The other blue.
The other blue.
Here we go.
Put it on
3,
purple.
2, 1, go.
Kind of looks purple.
Parts of it looks blue.
Yeah.
Over there.
Over there it does, yeah.
Actually,
Oop,
we
oop,
should make a little cone into a hat, and the liner actually has to go that little cone.
Oh, parts on the track.
Uh-oh.
On the yellow lane. Parts on the lane.
Caltrains. It's not yellow. Caltrains, Richard.
Looks like my driver helmet came off.
Oh, there it goes.
3,
Yep.
2, 1, power.
Weight reduction.
All right, we'll give you some times here. Carl with a 5.62, Dino Donnie with 5.74, Friday with a 6.20, Dum Dum Dave with a 5.52, Farley with a 6.24, and Ted with a 5.84 on the purple lane. A lot of cars with a lot of traction out here today. Crash is getting a workout over there in the donut today for some reason.
That's car's loose.
Ted's car looks a little loose out there on the purple lane. He might have got off and got into the marbles out there and got some crud on the tires. We got 1 minute left here. Looks like Carl and Dum Dum Dave are side by side with 19, almost 20 laps. Followed by Ted, Friday, Farley.
Attention. 1 minute.
We got less than a minute.
I'm only doing 5.9. Like 5.99.
We got Carl with a 5.58, Dino Donnie 5.60, Friday 5.88, Dum Dum Day with a 5.43 on the blue lane, Farley 6.1, Ted 5.8. Dum Dum Dave has got a rocket ship in his car.
Floats up millimeters. It's hitting something.
Good teamwork over there. 30 seconds left in the second heat. Got Braden coming back in onto the green lane after this heat. And Carl will be sitting out.
Dum Dum Dave. What, about half a lap?
Yes.
Quarter of a lap?
10 seconds.
Yes. Dum Dum Dave has like a quarter lap over Carl. He needs to.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Okay, after the end of the second heat, we have Dum Dum Dave with 61.47. He's about a little over straightaway ahead of Carl in that round. Carl with 61.2, followed by Ted with 59. Then followed by Farley Friday. And then Dino Donnie just came in, so he only has 29.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Now we got to put John in there, Crash.
Oh, you don't like me now, huh?
Now put John in there. We love you, man. Carl can do where John was. He's out. He can help out till Mark gets back.
Attention. 1 minute left.
What about me?
I'm Marshall.
He doesn't love us anymore.
I'm here for you, support.
You did do a very good job.
Hey, Carl. Carl, can you kind of help where John is? John's going to go in the hole till Mark comes back.
We're getting Farley. We already got 47,000 more laps to go.
30 seconds.
Thank you, Carl. No matter what Ted says about you.
Blew him up. No, the tailpipe on the back. Tailpipe broke off.
Okay, we got 15 seconds before we start the third heat here. Okay, here we go.
What kind of color is that?
This is going to be the start of the third heat. Braden's coming back in.
Well, the car stands out pretty good now.
Give them a few moments here to get sorted out here. We got a gaggle of cars all together here, so could get ugly. Oh, Braden just had a rear off, drove it in deep, didn't stick. So after 6 laps, Friday with a 6.25 on white, Braden on the green lane with a 5.4, Farley is on orange with a 6.13, Dino Donnie is on the blue lane with a 5.68, Ted on the yellow with a 5.66, and Dum Dum Dave with a 5.74.
Nice and smooth, Peter.
Thanks, Coach.
So, woo.
Here we go.
After 1 minute, we have Braden with 12 laps. Everybody else with 11 laps. So,
Oh,
3, 2, 1, go.
I almost got you.
so we have Braden out with 16 laps, followed by Dino Donnie, Ted, and Dum Dum Dave. Said Braden's out ahead with. He's 2 laps ahead of everybody. Everybody else is on 17 laps. He's on 9 up. Braden just had another
Here
off.
we go. 3,
He's feeling the pressure now.
Braden's still shook from last night.
Braden is still upset from last night.
Still shook.
Still shook up that Mike almost beat him in the hybrid 132 class cars. Basically, they're a 132nd scale JK car with, I believe, a 21K motor, and then we run the rubber tires we use on the 132 cars we race with a 132nd scale LMP body. They're a lot of fun. They're fast. They're a lot of fun. We run low 5s to high 4s with them. 25 seconds left. Looks like we have Braden out front with 28. Everybody else with 26. Friday with 25. Coming up on 15 seconds. On the times, we have Friday with a 5.9 on white. Good time for Friday on white. Braden with a 5.3, Farley 6.1, Donnie with 5.53, Ted 6.5 or 5.66, and Dum Dum Day with a 5.52. That's the end of the third heat. Going to the fourth heat. So after 4, it shows Dum Dum Dave with 91.4. Ted with 88.86, Farley and Friday with 82.88, and then Braden just came back in with 64.32, Donnie with 59.62. So going to white will be Farley, Carl is going to the green lane, Ted is going to orange, Braden to the blue lane, Dave is going to be right next door to him on the yellow lane. He's needs to knock Braden off when he's on. Braden is on the outside. Just put him in the wall. And then Dino Donnie's going to purple. But Dum Dum Dave's too nice of a guy. He won't do that because he knows what happens. I'd like to thank those who are watching us on YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't have my glasses on, so I'm a little can't read the names here. We do have somebody from Tasmania watching the race. Thank you very much for tuning in and watching. And we have somebody from that goes by the name of Easy ES Slots. Thanks for tuning in, watching the race here. Here in the Americas, we race on a wooden track here at Motown. I know a lot of the European tracks are plastic tracks. Most of the tracks in the United States are wood tracks. I think you find most of your plastic tracks in the homes of racers. You can get a wood track built for your home or garage or man cave. There's a few builders out there that do build tracks for the home. Bob Scott in Arizona, he's put in a lot of wood tracks in homes. He actually is building a track for Stephen Friday, who is out right now. His track will be installed in a couple weeks. There's a couple of us going to go up and help out the best we can. It's similar to the Motown track. It goes in the opposite direction. And the donut is really not a donut. It's kind of a strange shaped donut. Looks like it's going to be a really fun, cool track. So we have a minute and a half done. Let's see who we have here. We have Braden out with 18 laps. Donnie and Dum Dum Dave with 17. Ted with 17. Carl 17. Farley with 15. Time-wise, we have Farley with a 6.36 on white, Carl on green 5.57, Ted on orange 5.8, Braden on blue 5.32, Dum Dum Dave on yellow with a 5.55, and Donnie with a 5.6 on purple. 1 minute left of heat number 4. Usually after this heat, we take a little break for lunch. No yelling at turn marshals. That's your last warning. All right, 10 seconds left here. Oh, big crash involving Dum Dum Dave and Braden. Let's see, we got let's see, Carl 30, Ted 30, Braden 32, Dum Dum Dave with 29, Donnie with 30. Let's see here, after 4 heats, we have Farley with 109, Carl with 91.9, Ted with 118.7, Braden with 96.65, Dum Dum Dave with 120, and Donnie with 89.3. The reason the discrepancy in the lap count is some people have sat out and some people have been on more lanes. Okay, Friday's coming back in on the green lane. So we have Ted on white, Friday on green, Dum Dum Dave on orange, Carl on blue, Dino Donnie on yellow, and Braden on the purple lane. 10 seconds. Here we go. Heat number 5. 2 more after this one.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, start of the 5th heat here. We'll have 2 more heats after this round. We'll give you a little update on times right after we give them 5 or 6 laps to get settled in on their new lane. All right, after 6 laps here, we have Ted on the white lane, 5.92. Friday came in on green, 6.12. Dum Dum Dave on orange, 5.54. Carl on the blue lane, 5.61. Dino Donnie on the yellow lane, 5.58. And Braden on the dreaded purple lane with a 5.32. So we have Braden and Dum Dum Dave Dino Carl with 10 laps. Friday, Ted with 10. Friday with 9. So everybody's pretty close right together here. Hey, Mike. Mike. Who's that? Chris McFarland. Chris McFarland. I'd like to thank Chris McFarland for chiming in here. Looks like he's from Oklahoma. Thanks for tuning in, watching the race here at Motown Raceway. After a minute and a half, looks like Braden is out with 17, Dino Donnie 16, Carl with 16, Dave with 17, Friday with 15, and Ted with 16. So Braden's up by a lap and a half. Actually, Braden is up, about a lap over Carl and Dino Donnie. And Dum Dum Dave. Braden had it off. One minute, coming up on 1 minute here. Braden with 22. Dum Dum Dave 22. Carl 21. Dave 20. Donnie 21. Friday with 20. Ted with 21. Dum Dum Dave and Braden 24-23. Ted's catching the pack here. Ted's just making laps on the white. Oh, Teddy had it off. He got hit hard. And he gets the friendly track call. Got 40 seconds left. Drivers are not allowed to call track. They're allowed to yell a rider. A lot of times the track will pick up a rider just by the power surge. But Kathy Wilbur is our race director, so she is the one with the magic button. If she thinks there's a problem or the turn marshal is having a problem, she will track it. That is her call and nobody else's call. We have 10 seconds left here. Looks like Braden with 31, Dum Dum with 30, Carl Donnie with 30, Friday and Ted with 28. And that's the end of the fifth heat. So Braden with 33, Dum Dum Dave 32, Carl and Donnie 31, Ted and Friday with 29. And Ted is coming out. So Dave is going to white, Farley is going to back in on green, Dino Donnie is on orange, Friday goes to blue, Braden to yellow, and Carl to the purple lane. This will be Dave's last heat, so he needs to make as many laps as he can. And stay on. Okay, starting the sixth heat here at Motown Raceway for the 132 experts. Ted's taking a little breather. He's out for this heat. Missing a few racers here. They're up playing with the little RC cars. We need to get their butts back here. You know who you are. You need to return to Motown. So after 6 laps, we have Dum Dum Dave on the white lane with 5.54, Farley on green with a 6.08, Dino Donnie on the orange lane with 5.51, Friday with a 6.04, Braden on the yellow lane 5.27, and Carl on purple with a 5.57. Oh, big crash. All right, 2 minutes left in this heat. One more heat after this one. Then it'll be lunchtime. Ryder. Now I'm getting there. Gotta find it. Is that the one right there, Braden? Yeah? Okay, thank you. White? Thank you. Good to go. Sorry, new to working the computer up here also. But learning fast. Trying to do my best at commentating here. I'm used to racing. We miss our expert commentator, Ian Douglas. That guy can commentate a race. He is so good at it and stuff. But he's busy getting ready for the AMCO race. All right, we got a little over a minute and 20 seconds left here. We have Braden with 19. Everybody else is 17 and 16 laps. Donnie right behind with 18 laps. And Carl and Dum Dum Dave. Followed by Farley and Friday. One minute left in this heat. We have Dum Dum Dave with a 5.54, Farley with a 6.08, Dino Donnie with a 5.5, Friday with a 5.88 on blue. Good job, Friday. Braden with a 5.26, and Carl with a 5.55 on purple. See if we can get through the rest of this minute with no track call. Like I said, it's been a few races since we've had enough people up here racing. You know, it's that time of year where weather's getting good. People have things, you know, when the weather's good. So it kind of affects the slot car scene for a little bit. But the 132 and drag racers seem to show up when it's time to show up. We've got 30 seconds left. Dave needs to make as many laps as he can. Oh, there's an off. It's tough to end on the white lane. Very tough. Braden just had off on yellow. And turn marshal sleeping over there in the corner. 10 seconds left here in this 6th heat. That's the end of the stance. So Dum Dum Dave ended with 182.46. White lane. 55. Okay, this is starting at the last heat here. Dino Donnie's going to white. Ted is on green. Braden on orange. Farley on blue, Carl on yellow, and Friday on the purple lane. So the target goal is 82.55 laps. We've got a lot of people on here now. Holy shit. Chris McFarland. Thanks, Chris. Thanks for the good words. Trying to do my best up here. I'd like to remind everybody the big Can-Am race, NSR Can-Am race here at Motown is June 5th and 6th. If you can make it, build you a Can-Am NSR Can-Am car with mostly all NSR parts, guide flag, wheels, motor is the parts you need to be concerned about. Tires and wheels you can run, as long as it's NSR, you can run either the Motown black spec rims or any NSR rim. And NSR tire, any NSR tires you can run. That is June 5th and 6th for Can-Am cars, what you're watching right now. So here we go, getting ready to start the last heat here. Donut, Dave. Donut, yeah.
3, 2, 1, out.
Here we go, start of the last heat. Under the bridge, somewhere. We got the rental kids on the rental track behind us here with the rental cars on the big hill climb here. So all that crashing you hear is not our 132nd cars. It's the people trying out the rental cars. That's how you get hooked. You come and rent a car for an hour or two, and then the kids are wanting a car, and before you know it, you're slot car racing. And which we greatly appreciate them coming and trying it out. Hopefully get hooked and get into the racing of slot cars. It's a hobby that goes way back in the 60s. Very popular back then. There were slot car tracks all over California, from SoCal to NorCal. Then once the video games came out, slot car racing started to die out. Thank you, technology. All right, here we go. After 10 laps, we have Donnie on white with 5.6, Ted on green 5.7, Braden on the orange 5.29, Farley on blue 6.2, Carl on yellow with a 5.5, and Friday on the dreaded purple with a 6.2. Donnie's car is really good on the white lane with a 5.6. That's a good time. As he comes off in the dead man. A little track call on the straightaway there, driver stand. So let's see where we are. Braden with 17 laps, Ted with 16 laps, Donnie with 16 laps, Carl with 16 laps, Friday with 14, Ted with 16. Friday struggling on the purple lane with only 14 laps. Purple's a tough lane. It's very tight, so it's very hard to get around the lead on, the dead man, and the corkscrew. We have 1 minute left. Braden out with 21 laps, followed by Carl, Ted, and Donnie. Donnie with 21. So Donnie's keeping track, just right behind Braden. 40, coming up on 45 seconds. Braden with 25. Donnie with 24, Ted and Carl with 23, 22 with Farley, Friday with 20. $30 seconds. Remember, after this race, there'll be a little break. We'll have a little lunch, and then we'll get back to racing the F1 cars. That will not have any qualifying involved. Usually what we do with that is we put the advanced racers together and the expert racers together. So it'll be a 7 and 6 format. The last race of the day is the Group C cars, which is done on a round robin. So that's the end of the race here. We'll be back with results. Okay, here we are back with the results here. So in the expert class, we have Braden with 198.08. Carl squeaked out Dum Dum Dave. Carl with 183. Dave with 182. Dino Donnie 181. Ted 176. Farley with 165 and Friday with 165. All right, we're going to be taking a little break and we'll be back with the F1 cars. Stay tuned. Go get you something to eat, grab yourself a beer, get in your easy chair, and come back for the exciting F1 thrills and spills.
Nico is 8-3. I'm gonna try to coach you, buddy.
dead by now. Looks like we left the mic on, everyone. Sorry that we had a little bit of delay here. We are finishing lunch. Lunch was provided by Motown Raceway for the guys today. This is Motown Mark, the owner of Motown Raceway. And we're going to be going into the F1 class. This particular class will be basically our pros versus experts. Right, so we'll have approximately 14 racers participating, and we should be able to get this started in a few minutes here. Everybody's still straggling on their pizza, and we'll get this started in a moment. So go grab a sandwich, come back, and within 5 or 10 minutes, worst case, and we'll fire this up.
Okay, here we go. Should we add? Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's only 4.
All right. What do you want to start on, Dave? White again? Oh, green? I'll start you on green. Here. Here we go. Random. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
Mark,
Not on.
your customers are ready.
Race 13.
Yes.
Ooh, Richie Bobby.
Rich Bobby on deck. Press Peter, you're on blue.
Belly nice and full, Richard?
Yeah.
It's famous Amos time.
You let Richard eat all the famous ants?
Comedy release around here.
That blinded me when he turned that.
Get a warm up.
Car came back 6 months later, the light was still there.
Hey, Dave.
All right, Carl Farley Glenn, Pres Peter Friday, and Big John.
There in black.
You racing this one?
Yeah, right here. Looks like a part of some sort.
There you go, the colony.
Right there. Nope, nope, keep, no, you're on the physical, this part. Towards me. I don't know what it is, it's from here.
You did do the fast, should we just bring our own food? Do you guys break for lunch?
No, typically not. And there's nothing right near there either, you have to drive about a mile to take a burger.
I'm thinking about just getting train Subway sandwiches.
Right.
I race here lower.
How long you been racing?
Oh, it started back in high school, 70s. Oh, yeah, but it died out for 20 or 30 years. Been back at it for about 5 years. Oh, that's going on with me. It's old. It's old. Oh, yeah. Really serious.
getting better.
Did the late 90s.
Frankie's not back yet.
When I was teammates and whatever.
Oh, really?
He had to go home real quick.
He was too much of racer.
He'll be back.
Not practicing.
No warm up.
I'm walking around, so I'll take
I appreciate it.
We're going straight into racing.
All right, here we go, sports fans, with beginning of the F1 race at Motown Raceway. I think we have a mix of scale auto cars and NSRs. It's a round robin race, so we have 13 racers. We'll therefore have 13 heats. and we're going right in. No, there's no warm up here. It's just going directly into the race schedule.
Wow.
Said he wasn't feeling
I was wondering where he was.
Who was that, Paul?
We have a mix of racers, you know, what we call our pro and expert class here. We have more expert class drivers here today than pros. All right, turn marshals ready?
Hang on a minute.
Yes, the people on the ends can spread out because we're not using all 8 lanes. Help your middle people out. All right, racers ready.
See, pregnant.
Turn marshals ready. Here we go.
Three, two, one,
We had 2
go.
pregnant guys
And
here.
we're off.
2 races in a row.
We had a little
Here we go. 3, 2,
D slot.
go.
Peter,
Very slow. Very little.
something's going on with Peter's car, maybe, or maybe it was just his
Track
tension on the trigger. It's hard to say.
We got him back up there.
You're gonna have to
Glenn
take
came off there on orange.
grip.
2, 1.
Let's keep an eye on Peter's car. Yep, there's something going on with Peter's car, I feel. He's on blue. See if he can work it out.
Track code.
Oh, it went in. It went in. We're good. You're right here. Did you get the lap? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. All right.
You may,
Here we go.
you may lose your
3,
sticker, maybe.
2, 1, go.
So that'll set Peter back a little bit. He probably lost a half or 3/4 lap and having a couple things go on there.
Track code.
I don't think you got that lap.
I don't think this guy.
And track calls abound right now. Everybody getting used to this new class of racing, which
What? Yeah.
normally F1 is a solid class and people stay on.
+1 orange.
Yep. Ready? Oh, no, Kathy's working over there.
+1 orange.
For who?
3, 2, 1,
Nope.
go.
I'll get it in a
I'll
second.
do it.
For who?
Orange.
Orange.
Track code.
Was that alright? 3.8
3,
for Peter.
2, 1, go.
Carl's on white. He's just cruising along. Carl had to upgrade his tires to F1 tires, and certainly
Track code.
Oh,
looks like it was a good idea there.
Whoever's on orange. Oh, that's
3,
Glenn.
2, 1, go.
Carl's first in the fives as a 5.711.
You guys are pulling them too hard.
Glenn's having all sorts of problems on orange there.
2, 1, go.
Ready to knock it back in.
These cars drive different than the previous Can-Am class, and people are, I think, still learning some trigger control.
Yeah, there was only 4 pros and 9 extras.
Track code.
So it would have been
Someone went blind that
way
night.
off.
Little crash coming off. Big John came off, coming onto the main straight there on purple.
Go.
Too much draw.
Again, I want to welcome everybody to Motown
Track code.
for our 132nd racing action. This is one of our normal bi-monthly
Here we
races.
go. 3, 2,
We are heading into our timeline for our Can-Am Championship. It's a race at Motown sponsored by NSR. It's the NSR NorCal Can-Am Championship. So that will be June 6th, which is a Saturday. We're going to do it all in one day. And we're looking forward to some great racing with
Oh, upside down.
finish
quite a
line.
few racers right now.
What color is that?
Across the river, down the bank.
Okay.
We will be offering sign-ups. Registration will be open on Monday.
Plus one blue.
Plus one blue.
Yes.
You can go. We can add it.
3, 2, 1, go.
So we will, if you're on Facebook, you can visit MotownRaceway.com and or Motown Raceway on Facebook,
Track code.
and you can we'll send out a link
Here we go.
for our
3, 2, 1.
our registration site. Of course, you can sign up directly at Motown also. The rules are out there,
30
and
seconds.
I will send out a link to our particular online site for all that
3,
activity.
2, 1, power.
F1 wheel.
So it doesn't matter about the tire width.
I mean, I'm pretty sure only an F1 tire will fit on.
Friday's having some issues on yellow. It seems like his car's a little jumpy. I don't know if he's just playing with it or what. He seems a little jumpy on it. If you watch yellow coming down the straight, you'll see he's coming on brake well before the corner. I know he'll resolve that. So right now, Carl is in the lead with 29.18 laps. That's his for his first heat. Closest to him is Farley with 27.04. A couple people in the 26s, 25s, and then Glenn at 22.84. But
30 seconds.
as we said, we think Glenn's got a little bit of issue with his car. Excuse me. So far from a lap time, you've got Carl. I think he's the only one in the fives right now with the 5.634.
This one's like 5 seconds ahead of that one.
We got 30 seconds. Everyone's cleaning their tires, getting some new stickers on them, and
30 seconds.
30 seconds as our girl, the announcer, just said.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, Glenn popped off right on the corner there. Friday had a D-slot issue on the back straight there. I say Friday's car seems to be a little unusual. I'm gonna watch it for a couple laps here. Glenn came off there on the side, coming off the main straight, onto the side road as I call it. Big John had an off there for a second. Farley came off in the donut area. So right now nobody's in the fives.
1, power.
This particular heat, Even Richie Bobby. Richie Bobby is not as. Not in right now. You've got Prez Peter, first one to 14, followed by Richie Bobby and Farley. Glenn and Friday. And Farley jumped into the 15s now, so 3 people in the 15s, 3 in the 14s. Of course, that changes as soon as I say it. But yeah, right now we're bunched up 3 and 3 on the same lap count.
That was just funny. He was trying to out
Nobody in the
Gunner
five.
in the corner.
Attention. 1 minute left. Track
It was
call.
hilarious.
We got Big John and Friday battling for 3rd place right now. They're 0.2 laps apart.
Race director,
Don't bother with it.
plus one white.
He's busy
You gotta
selling
pay
stuff.
attention to the
What do you
race,
guys keep
too.
doing this? Plus 1 white?
Yeah.
I'm busy
Gotta
announcing.
look at the track, not the screen.
I'm announcing.
Go.
Announcing what?
He ain't announcing.
Can't be doing that other
Frankie
crap,
was doing
right?
both.
Richie Bobby, Prez Peter on the same lap.
Oh, really?
Track call.
Because there's a track call up to the right.
3,
It took him
2,
long enough to get
1,
around to where he
go.
could break out.
So -1 green.
We have a lot of people here that have home tracks that have a little racing circuit goes on. We even have Friday actually is getting his new 4-lane track being built by Bob Scott, and he's getting that within, I think it's a week. So he's looking forward to having that in his garage.
Go.
Takes up half his garage, he says. So, but he's looking forward to getting on it, racing on it, and of course improving his skill. As the girl said, 10 seconds left in this heat number 2.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So we had Richie Bobby with 28.82, Press Peter 28.15. We had a couple people in the Friday and Farley in the 27s. And then we had Glenn and Big John in the 25s. Big John was really 20, we can call it 26.
I build all the cars and we all run them. Think about this year.
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
So nobody was in the 5s.
Yeah, they were a little dirty junk.
Friday was the fastest with 6.159.
Attention. 1 minute left.
Crash, you're on deck, bud.
I'm on deck.
Go ahead and corner Marshall right out.
rotation.
Just remember, you're coming in on green.
Coming in on green.
Yep.
You move the car to the lane where the next driver was coming through that just drove the car.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, we could do that too.
Yeah.
We would move, yeah, we would do that, and then we started like screwing up somehow.
30 seconds.
But then, that's like, so now, probably.
Finally, Frankie. We need him out. Come on. Get out.
Not a multitasker, Frankie.
They want me out of the announcer's booth because Frankie just walked back in from
Go.
stepping out. I'll gladly do that, but they're having fun with it, of course. Meaning get out of the booth. So Frankie steps back up, I'll step out. So right now you got Big John with a 6.223 6. Leads the Leads the field. Richie Bobby is first to 6, followed by Big John, followed by Farley. Dum Dum Dave, though, is coming up fast. It's called Dum Dum Dave, not because he's a dum-dum, but because he normally has a dum-dum sucker in his mouth when he's racing. So we affectionately call him Dum Dum Dave. A lot of Motown nicknames going on around here, actually. We have a driver named Big John, a driver named Little John, a driver named UPS Mike, a driver named Crash, and yes, he's appropriately called that for the reason you might suspect.
3, 2, 1.
Motown Mark. We've got Richie Bobby, which is Richie Bobby. And Friday is actually Stephen Friday, but everybody calls him Friday. Peter's called Prez Peter for inside joke about the field. Well, a lot of nicknames, like I said.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Alright, taking a look at where we're at right now. Richie Bobby is in the lead this heat, first to 22, almost by a full lap. Over Dum Dum Dave. Big John's in third. John's having a good race today for this F1 class. Finally, Richie Bobby. We finally got somebody in the 5s. Richie Bobby with a 5.697.
That was a rider.
Thank you.
I didn't do anything.
It was a rider.
Yeah.
1, go.
Delete it.
10
Delete.
seconds.
For who?
Richard. Let's go back. No, what? No.
End of stint.
Oh, delete his time? Delete his time?
Too late now.
Everywhere in my car, it's the sun when I come back.
So what I thought was a 5.697 lap was actually a rider assisted time, so that of course will not count. It'll self-correct.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And yes, we are aware the camera was frozen. That is being resolved right now.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Where do I go if I come in? Johnny?
Doing TV stuff. Kyle Petty got TV.
Johnny, do I come in over there? Yeah. I did.
First time TNN did. Yeah, go there. I can't remember who somebody said.
30 seconds.
Was running the trucks last night.
I didn't watch the truck race.
But if you want to, because John at the end, so. No, I'm just saying, if you feel like it cracked, I'm fine.
Yeah, me too.
Try intimidating them.
back in action here for our fourth heat.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dave is the first to 11, followed by Prez Peter, followed by John. And finally, Dave's got about a lap lead on the field. Maybe a little less than that, maybe a half a lap over Prez Peter.
Track call.
Alright, getting the bill.
Did you get through?
No. Look at purple lap time. You can start it.
Just get rid of it.
3, 2, 1, go.
And the one over. Just once. Other side. Other side.
Other side.
No. Keep going.
Oh, this.
Just once.
Okay, that one.
Once.
I understand why you want that now. Braden was
Not a
upset.
4-6.
You got an illegal Braden motor.
And this one up here, right?
He's running illegal tires.
Illegal tires.
Probably both. Oh,
Attention, 1 minute left.
So right now we got Dum Dum Dave with a 6058 lap. Prez Peter with a 6084. Richie Bobby with the 6.3.
Track call.
So right now we've got Dum Dum Dave with 23.99, Prez Peter 23.44. About a half a lap difference.
2, 1, go.
So it looks like Dum Dum Dave and Peter, from a lap standpoint, are been neck and neck.
Right?
10 seconds.
Blockade.
Okay, yeah, that was still a driving that one.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, here we go. Ked's, who's coming? Braden's coming in right now. Press Peter goes to white. Farley's on orange, should help him. Crash on blue, it's a nice comfortable lane. Richie Bobby on yellow, and Dum Dum Dave on purple.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Right, like, okay. And plus you're on the same team, Team Green. I think everybody at this table should have a team. Carl's gonna have to, yeah.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I ordered that 8 months ago. Shit. You don't have them all, you ordered was just.
You see me ride the wall over there? I rode the wall over there.
Oh, yeah.
Use the mouse.
You did it twice.
Right now, your lap count, a large lap count, seems to be in 29s right now.
30 seconds.
You were blocking who was on deck.
Oh,
No, don't move it now.
I'm just getting out of the way. Ten seconds.
Do some turn marshals.
3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off.
We got no more. What about in there? Oh, all right. No.
Because Peter came off on the straight there, at the end of the straight. So right now, Farley is the first one to 5, followed by Braden, followed by Richie Bobby, Dave, and then Peter. Braden's got a 5.527 going in right now.
Cool.
Looks like, looking at the overall F1 records, Braden does hold all the records from back in December, our last race of last year. The power company must have been shooting a couple extra volts at us that day, as his times were
3,
all in the
2,
5.4s.
go.
So we have to call the power company to turn up the power for our June 6th NSR NorCal Can-Am Championship here at Motown Raceway. We are taking signups internally here at Motown effective on Monday, and I'll release the online sign-up portal, and the rules will be in that portal. So stay tuned, and we can. Oh, that was a crash. That was a good one. We can. That was a floor draw. That one hit the floor. So, but now we're going to release our signups for that. If you've watched or participated in our past events, you know how exciting they are, and how we try to do everything from a standpoint of updates and letting everybody know what's going on. After race reporting, and we have some new things going this time in our announcing booth. We're going to have the ability for the announcer to switch the channels on command. If he wants to show just the drivers, he can switch to that camera feed, or we can show a view from the end of the track. We're going to have additional capabilities, such as running a commercial or running an informative and informational about Motown or the current race we're running. So stay tuned for that. We're pretty excited, and it'll be our first time, so hopefully no hiccups. But yeah, we're changing up our announcing capabilities to give you the watcher a better experience. How many times you ever watched in a camera switch views just when you wanted to look at something else? So we'll have control of that now. And it'll all be done up here at the announcer's booth. Who's ever announcing can work the keypad to their satisfaction. Oops. That was crash. He flipped out. He hit the gas too soon coming out of that turn, I think. Right now we got Braden at 25 laps. We got Farley at 22, Peter at 20, Crash at 20, Richie Bobby at 21.6, and Dave at 20.3, 21 now.
30 seconds.
We're also starting a new point series here at Motown for our racers. We'll be releasing that next week also. It'll be a competitive level-driven point series. Everyone will, within their own competitive level group, will establish their own point system. And there'll be some awards at the end of the year.
All right, Dave, you're going to purple.
We'll have a gold, silver, and bronze level for points. We have a platinum level where 2 racers are not eligible for points, them being Ian Douglas and Braden Pollard. They're not eligible to receive points, and but everyone else will.
Attention, 1 minute.
There'll still be accolades for the overall points for Motown itself, and I'm excited about the point system. I think it's going to work well. I think everybody will grasp it over the first few races, and we'll start that up. We're going to back up into our races we've had this year and load those points and then go forward, including today's race.
1 minute left.
So anybody who races at Motown, feel free to reach out to me and I can give you an update, but stay tuned early next week for the reveal and the release of that. Okay, Mark, I'm on standby. I'll be up next.
Seconds.
I'm on deck. Thanks for the advice. Maybe this. Well, I kept saying to you guys, go, I'm on deck. Wrong with me on the
Three, two, one, go. Track code. 3, 2, 1, power. Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, welcome back to Motown Raceway. Took a little break, had to go home, grab some packages off the porch before the porch pirates got them. Anyway, this is Frankie Vintage Vallis here. So this is the F1 race. They're kind of running this in a round robin format.
3, 2, 1, go.
So everybody races against each other. That means you have the novice new racers in the race that you it's basically like a real Can-Am race or F1 race, more like a GT group race where you have 3 to 4 different types of GT cars in there all running together. You got to watch out for the slow cars. Drive smart, plan your passing in the right areas, otherwise you're going to get taken out. So we have about a minute to go. and we'll give you some times here.
3, 2, 1, go.
So we have Farley on the white lane with a 6.47. Ted is on the green lane with a 5.78. Richie Bobby is on orange with a 6.14. Braden on the blue lane with a 5.37. Dum Dum Dave is on the yellow lane with a 5.997. Then we have Crash on the dreaded purple lane with a 6.96. Motown Mark is on deck. He is the proprietor here at Motown Raceway. He's just started racing probably the last 4 months. He actually attended the NSR F1 race down at Electric Dreams back in November, his first big race to actually participate in. And he also raced a scale auto race that they had last month, in March actually, down at Electric Dreams. Those were for scale auto GT3 cars. But his nemesis, President Peter, actually outdueled him and beat him. So that is a little rivalry we have here, Peter and Motown Mark. So, are you done, Farley? You still got more to do. Farley, are you done? Okay, where's the white car? 85. Braden, can I go to results and check? Yes. Okay, I was right.
Attention, 1 minute left.
All right, so I am right. Farley is the first one to end his all 6 lanes, so he is the current leader with 158.85. So now on the lane change, Richie Bobby is going to the white lane. Motown Mark is coming in on the green lane. We have Dum Dum Dave on the orange lane, Ted on the blue lane, Crash is on the yellow lane, and Braden is going to the dreaded purple lane. Purple lane is a fast lane for the experts. They kind of know where to brake and when to get back on the throttle. So purple can be a very fast lane. Actually, we call that the Jim Rose lane. That's where Jim likes to camp out when he's here practicing. Got your...
Are you serious with me? I can take that done.
Go.
All right, turn marshals. Are you in, John?
On deck.
Can you help Kathy out over there in the corner?
Sure.
We'll give you some times here. Ryder! Oh, my bad. My bad. It went back in. He got the lap.
Here we go. 3, 2.
Sorry about yelling, Ryder. Just used to it. That was pretty mild. If I was actually racing, that was my car. I probably would have broke the microphone. Sorry I can't see who's chiming in right now watching us on the YouTube, but I want to thank everybody that is. My phone is recharging. So as soon as that gets charged back up, I'll bring it back over here to see who's watching us live. Again, we appreciate you watching us and supporting us on the YouTube. So after 8 laps, after 1 minute of racing, let's see who we have here. We have Braden with 10, Ted with 10, Dave with 10, Motown Mark 9, Richard 9, and Crash with 8. Time-wise, we have Richie Bobby on the white lane, 6.51. Motown Mark on green with a 6.12. Dum Dum Dave on orange with a 5.98. That should change. Ted on the blue with a 5.72. Crash on the yellow lane with a 6.819. Braden just had it off. He's on purple with a 5.40.
sticker on the track?
Hey, can you, yeah, I think it came off the orange car.
Hold it. He's over in the
I
donut.
don't have a sticker on my car.
Over here, Glenn.
Yeah, put a sticker on your car.
Mark doesn't have
Oh,
a
hey.
sticker.
Wait a minute.
All right.
We know what kind of race.
All right. That's a 5-lap penalty for Motown Mark. No sticker on the car.
He didn't hear it, Frank. Make sure you guys have your damn stickers on your car.
He's a rookie.
Big rookie mistake there.
Stay on.
3, 2, 1, power.
Anyway, we have Richie Bobby on the white lane with a 6.43. Motown Mark on green, 6.12. Dave, 5.98 on the orange lane. Ted on the blue lane, 5.72. Crash, 6.81 on the yellow. Braden on the purple lane with a 6.405. Right now we have Braden in the lead with 20, followed by Ted, Dum Dum Dave, Richard, Motown Mark, and Crash. Pretty soon, Braden's not going to be able to, we're not going to let Braden race with us. He's just going to be able to run the big races. And then we're thinking about putting a 10-lap penalty on him when he races those big races.
Track call.
Got one on his lid.
Cheater.
3,
We got
2,
40 seconds left.
go.
Braden with 25.26. Then Dave 24. Ted with 24. Mark with 22. Richie Bobby 22. And Crash with 20. Turn marshals are busy today. We got 15 seconds left. Braden just out there on the purple lane cruising along like it's a Sunday drive.
10 seconds.
That's how you drive when you're 18 and have the reflexes like a cat.
In the stint. Please change
All right, that is the end of the 7th heat. We're going into the 9th, so here we go. What was it, Richard?
45.
45?
Got it?
Yep.
Carl, you're on cat.
Thought I came out.
So after that stint, Richie Bobby's stint on white, he is taking over the lead with 163, with Farley with 158. All right, Dum Dum Dave is going to the white lane. This should be his last stint. Then we have Little John on green, Crash on the orange lane, Motown Mark on the blue lane, Braden is going to yellow, and Ted's going to purple. All right, 15 seconds before the start of the 8th heat out of 13 heats. And then the Group C cars will be up. They'll have probably about 5 or 10 minute warm up just to see how their cars are running, see if they need any last minute adjustments, and then we'll race. So Dum Dum Dave is on the white lane. His first lap is 6.649. Little John 6.9. Crash 7.2. Motown Mark 6.2. Braden 5.3. Ted 5.9. And Braden jumps out to about a half a lap over Ted and Motown Mark. Braden's at 6. Here comes Teddy for 7. Ooh. That would have been terrible. Got your lap.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, with just a little over a minute gone by, we have Braden with 13.4, Ted 12.6, Motown Mark with 11.69, Dave with 12 now, Mark with 12, Crash, and then Little John. I hope you all had a time to use the restroom, grab you a good cold beverage, make you a nice sandwich or whatever you had for lunch during the break, and rejoin us for the race. So it looks like Braden's out there on the yellow lane with 19, followed by Teddy, Dum Dum Dave, Mark, Little John, and Crash. Dum Dum Dave has a 6.12 on the white lane. Little John with a 6.4. Crash with a 6.5. Motown Mark 5.9. Braden with a 5.3. And then Ted with a 5.7. Dave had an off, took the turn marshal a little bit of time, which was his dad. Probably a payback for something he did earlier. You've got 35 seconds left here. Braden out with 26 laps. Ted with 25. Dum Dum with 23. Then Mark with 23. Crash and Little John. Only 3 cars in the 5s right now. That'd be Motown Mark, Braden, and Ted. Dave is on that dreaded white lane. It's hard to get a 5 unless you've got a rocket ship car. So we're down to 10 seconds for the end of the 8th heat. And we'll be back right after this timeout.
Yeah, Dave got me, right?
Yep.
Richard, that was rather rude of you. Just
Who
throwing
bought pizza
his
today?
car at him instead of handing it to
Teddy, did you buy pizza today?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Ted.
I didn't want to give Ted credit if he didn't earn it this time.
Car, he just threw it on the track.
Grandpa
Like
was
here.
yelling at you.
Why?
He said, "Don't. We have to see where we're going." When you open the zone correction, it blocks like the center.
Did you tell him he should know where he's going by now? Tell him,
We got a board right here.
did you look at the sticker?
Dave, you got 167, I had 163. Oh, okay. You got me.
Got you again?
Yep.
Yeah, we're moving him.
Well, I got him on the last one, he got me in this one.
We're moving. If David gets first place, beats all the whatever experts pros.
Yeah,
We're
I
moving
think
him
I
up.
had
30 seconds.
You did. 163.
You
167.
got Richard again?
Yeah.
Shall we bump
I
Richard?
got him on the first race,
Hey.
he got me on this race.
Frankie? should
No,
we
I think
bump-
he finished 3rd overall, dude.
Should we bump? Yeah, let's bump Richard down and
Dum
Dave
Dum up.
Look at Richard.
All right, here we go. Start of the 9th heat here. We have Crash on white, Carl on green, Braden on orange, Little John on blue, Ted on yellow, and Motown Mark on purple. That shall be interesting. Motown Mark on purple.
You can't take everybody out.
But we'd like to thank Motown Mark for providing pizza today and free sodas. That was very nice of him. And we also like to thank Ted for the last 3 races we've had. He's bought the pizza for us. I told you that Teddy's a good guy, man. Where's Kathy at?
I raced one whole heat with a tire on.
All right. Oh, I'm going to have to pay attention here because I'm going to have to control the.
And the donut came off, and I rode the whole entire donut on the black part with the wheels up against it. It was funny, dude. Kind of like testing, dude.
All right. After 10 laps, we have Braden and Ted tied with 10, followed by Motown Mark, Carl, Lil John, and Crash.
Are they Crash's car?
All right, let's give you some times here. We have Crash on white with a 7.0, Carl with a 5.68.
Here we go.
Put a tech tool underneath that.
2, 1, go.
Then Braden on the orange line with a 5.4, Little John 6.6, Ted with a 5.7, and Motown Mark with a 6.21.
Track cool.
Got it?
Do a motor claim on
Here we go.
Braden's car.
3, 2,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
1, go.
I would.
Track cool.
It's worth $20.
3, 2, 1, hit it. Track cool. 3, 2, 1, power.
I was doing it up here because I didn't see Kathy. I thought he was turn marshaling. I couldn't figure why it started so.
Track cool.
Push the orange through. Wait, push the orange one through.
Track cool.
Hold on, you got another one. Another car.
No. I don't know if it went through because it took off.
1, go.
Yep. Gave Braden an extra lap.
Attention.
Yeah, you got it the first time. I watched.
Yep.
I will. I'm going to right now.
Anybody want to claim his motor? $5. I'll put a 5 in. I think it's only 20. Then he has to watch us destroy it.
Coming up on 35 seconds. Let's see. We got Braden with 26, Ted with 25, Carl with 24, Mark with 22, Little John 21, and Crash with 16.
Track cool. 3, 2, 1, go.
Come on, blue, right?
10 seconds.
Behind you.
44. You got 4 seconds.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Houston, please change your
What's the number there? That was the end of the 9th heat. We're going into number 10 out of 13. We have Braden going to white, Glenn onto green, Ted on orange, Carl on blue, Motown Mark yellow, and Lil John going to purple.
attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So remember, June 5th and 6th is the big NSR Can-Am race at Motown Raceway. You have 1 month to get your car in order and up to speed.
Attention.
This will be like our 6th big race, I believe, here at Motown. We get a great crowd here, some really great racers. Good racing, good competition, great camaraderie.
It's $100 to clean the motor.
20.
No,
20 bucks.
100.
All right, we're back live here. We're short a few turn marshals. Whoa! Oh, somebody's head just broke. Oh, it's just a wheel insert.
It'll run faster now.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, after 8 laps, let's see who we got here. Looks like Braden's going to... Oh, Carl's out in front with 9, followed by Braden, followed by Motown Mark, followed by Ted, followed by Glenn and Little John.
Whatever's on blue, your wing's broken now. What is? Your wing. The front wing.
Yeah, it's all good. Runs faster that way. All right, let's give you some times. Braden on the white lane with a 5.465, Glenn 6.25, Ted 5.8, Carl 5.6 on the blue, Motown Mark 6.0 on the yellow, and Little John with a 6.95 on purple. All right, we got 1 minute to go here. Motown Mark just came off after the corkscrew. We have Braden with 21, Carl, Motown Mark, Ted, Glenn, and Little John. Ted's made some time up. He lost some time somewhere, but he's made it up. Got a track call in front of the counter between Carl and Glenn. 40 seconds left.
Track call.
Or Marley, someone. Me. Peter, Dave. Can you go get it, Dave?
3, 2, 1, go.
Seems like everybody's getting tired already. And we still got 4 more heats and 1 more race. Yeah, everybody's getting cranky, so I'm going to lose my cranky Frankie status here. 10 more seconds in this 10th heat here. Braden's going to be finishing his stint. And he got it.
There we go, right there.
Zero. Yeah. All right, Friday's coming in. Big John, you're on deck. Ted's on white. Friday on green. Motown Mark, orange. Glenn, blue. Little John, yellow. And Carl on the purple lane. You have 1 minute, 30 seconds. I'd like to give a little shout out to Electric Dreams. Their Group C race is coming up August 7th through the 9th.
The week after you're gone.
Which I will not be attending this year, as I thought it would be the first weekend of August, as it usually is, and I had previous engagements with my beautiful wife. So, happy wife, happy life, more slot car racing.
Why is that run so cranky right now?
I don't know. I must have been the pizza.
Pizza made everyone cranky.
President Peter
was already cranky.
President Peter is getting a little fired up here. He got a little fired up after the last race there. Oh my Lord, President Peter. We're going to get him a ticket back to Australia. I will check my phone after this next heat to see how charged up it is, and I can get back and see who's joining us on YouTube. Again, we're broadcasting from Motown Raceway in the beautiful town of Modesto, California, Northern California. If you're in the area, come on by, check us out. Motown Mark is doing double duty here. He's trying to race and take care of customers. Our backup customer helper, Donnie, had to go home. He's sick. He had a really bad migraine. Don't know why he showed up with that. But we appreciate him coming out and trying to race, at least getting the Can-Am race in. If you come in and decide to have a drag car built or a 1/24th scale car built, Donnie is the guy to talk to, or he is the one that will be building you a awesome race car. As it comes down to the 132 cars that we're racing today, Braden Pollard and myself, Frankie Vallis, we do build custom ready-to-race cars to get them up to where they're very competitive. So if you have a need for a race car, we got you covered here at Motown Raceway. Remember, we have 2 racetracks, a flat track, hill climb, and a scale quarter-mile drag strip. We've got about 1 minute and 45 seconds. Oh, big crash by the lap counter. Huge crash. That was Glenn and Friday. That was a big crash. Yes, this is like the old IndyCar and F1s. You touch wheels, you're flying. So with the F1 cars, you don't want to try to nerf somebody because they... Peter! Sorry about that. Because if you try to nerf somebody with these open wheels, you're liable to do damage to yourself. So we have Teddy on the white lane with a 5.9. Friday on the green, 6.37. Motown Mark on the orange, 6.01. Glenn on blue, 6.10. Lil John, 6.81. And Carl on the purple lane, 5.71. 45 seconds.
Rider detected.
What lane is he on?
Oh, I heard the ding.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
30 seconds left here. Let's see who we have. We have Ted and Carl on the outside, inside lane battling out with 26 laps, followed by Motown Mark, Glenn, and Friday and Little John. 15 seconds left. Oh, big crash. Glenn's going wild here. That's the end of the 10th heat. We'll be right back. So after, I believe that was the 12th heat or 11th heat, we have Braden in the lead with 192, Ted 179, Dum Dum Dave with 167, Richie Bobby with 163, Farley with 158, followed by Crash with 136. 45 seconds. We have 2 more heats. Drivers, 2 more heats.
30 seconds. Go.
Looks like Glenn's wanting a new F1 car. All right, let's settle down here.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. 5 lap times here. We got Motown Mark with 6.3 on the white lane. Big John 6.4 on green. Little John 7.4 on orange. Friday with a 6.7 on blue. Carl 5.8 on yellow. And Glenn with a 6.6 on purple. This is only in 7 laps. We're coming up on 1 minute gone. I think everybody's getting a little tired. I think the pizza's kicking in and everybody's starting to go down here.
Say the gummies are kicking in?
3, 2, 1, go.
This looks like the RRL, the Rookie Racing League, which is going to be starting, I believe, back in May. I think after they get back from the AMSCO. It's the 23rd of May. They're going to start the Rookie Racing League. That's for anybody who's never raced slot cars. You come out. They supply the controllers in the cars. They explain how the race is. They tell you when it's your turn to turn marshal, how to turn marshal. This way you learn how to, what it's all about, racing and stuff. And it's a lot of fun. We come and watch and just have a blast watching all the new people. It's a good time. It's fun. It's a great thing to do with the family. If you're interested, call Motown Raceway. Ask for Mark. He'll explain everything about it, how to sign up, what's involved. If there is an entry fee. Okay, 50 seconds left here. This has been the Crash Fest heat because it's next to last heat here. Let's see, we have Carl with 23. Big John, Little John, Carl, Motown Mark, Little John, Big John, Glenn, and Friday. Carl with 24, Motown Mark with 22, Motown Mark hanging good. Of course, that is his car he raced at the NSR F1 Festival back in November. And all the NorCal Boys car that showed up there had really good race cars. Just a few mishaps in the semis that kept us out of the main. But we were well represented with Braden and Todd Ullery. All right, that's the end of the 12th stint. We'll be right back. So that ended Motown Mark's stint. He ended up with 162.84. This is the final heat of F1. We have Little John on white, Press Peter on green, Carl on orange, Big John on blue, Glenn on yellow, and Friday on the dreaded purple lane. Did you forget where you came off, Peter?
Yeah. Is there any way of telling?
No.
Mark, I still got you. Just barely. Did you barely? Well, ahead of you. Dave got me at 167.
That's pretty close, Peter. .843. Let's see. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Yeah, that's pretty close, Peter. It probably was like right in front of you where it came off. That's pretty close. It was like right in this area it came off. Yeah. Yeah. Because I saw your time was like 3.68, so that's 1,000, 2, 1,000. Yeah, that's about right. Hey, look.
53 is my year of birth, so.
You're born the same year I was, huh? All right, here we go. Last heat. Third marshals. Third marshals. And there's our first crash. That's Glenn wanting that new F1 car. Roger.
You don't get a new car if you break it.
Blue on blue?
2, 1,
Yellow. The blue is on blue, yeah.
I'm surprised that they still together.
Not a track call. Turn Marshall was on it. All right. Going into the 7th lap here, we have Big John, Friday, Carl, Little John, Glenn, and Perez Peter. So we have Little John on the white lane with a 6.64, Peter 6.40, Carl 5.698, Big John 6.313, Glenn 6.34, Friday 6.55. As you can see, Big John, or Carl, is running in 5.69 against an average of a 6.3. So that is almost, that's like 3/4 of a second advantage over the other cars. All right, 1 minute left for the final heat. We have Carl. Oh my Lord, we've got everybody's like packed right together here. So we have Carl with 21, Prez with 19, everybody else with 18, and Glenn with 17.
3, 2, 1, power.
45 seconds left. Got Carl leading this heat with 23, followed by Prez Pete, Friday, Big John, Little John, Glenn, and 30 seconds left. We have Carl 26, Friday 22, Glenn 22, Big John 22, Little John 22, Prez Pete 24. So we have Carl, followed by Prez Pete, followed by Big John, followed by Little John, Glenn, and Friday. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Do not touch your cars. Do not touch your cars. We'll be right back.
Hardy wants to stay on his own altitude. He's gonna practice. What's happening? You're not running?
new group 3 and the new group 5. I don't want group 2, but I don't know the other one. Me and Mark want to get rid of that group 5. Of course.
Oh, yeah, it's on black. Okay. That's actually on yellow. It's orange car. What track was this on? Black? Yeah, okay. Okay.
All right, we're back. We're getting ready to start the Group C race. We have 11 racers today. So starting on the white lane will be Glenn. Green lane will be Motown Mark. Orange lane, Prez Peter. Braden on the blue lane. Crash is on yellow lane. And Ted will start on the purple lane. This will be a round robin, 1 of 11 heats. Thanks for staying with us here at Motown Raceway. Sorry, I made a big goober here. When I plugged my phone in, it wasn't, the USB was not pushed all the way into the charger plug. So my phone was actually dead. So I can't see who is joining us, but we greatly appreciate that you are joining us. All right, here we go. We're getting ready here. We have Glenn on the white, Motown Mark, green, Peter, orange, Stewie Braden on the blue lane, Crash is on yellow, and Ted is on purple. Everybody else has to turn marshal, and we might have to borrow somebody. All drivers that are on the first heat to the starting line. Richie Bobby is on deck. Glenn is on white. Motown Mark, green. Peter, orange. Braden, blue. Crash, yellow. Ted, purple. Grab your car, grab your controller, and let's get boogieing. Everybody else has to turn marshal, please. I need somebody into the hole. There goes Farley is in the hole. Kathy will monitor the lead on. Crash. Hey Mike, can you help Kathy out over there? Turn marshal. Yeah, just by Kathy. Just by Kathy. Thank you, UPS Mike. All right, drivers, pay attention. Here we go, going live. And they're off. Group C. This is what they'll be racing down Electric Dreams the 1st of August. It will be spec tires, spec wheels, and actually spec motors. It'll be handout motors. So look on electricdreams.com and get all the information for the Group C Nats. If you've never been, it is a must if you are a 1/32 scale slot car racer. You must go to the Group C Nats at Electric Dreams. It's something you have to do at least once. And Motown Mark has found the carpet. Okay, after 5 laps, we'll give you some times. So we have Glenn on the white lane with a 7.2, Motown Mark on green, 6.7, Prez Pete, 6.4, Braden, 5.9, Crash with a 7.6, and Ted, 6.2. As you can see, the Group C cars are a little slower car. And actually, it's a fun class. Everybody has fun in this. It's very competitive, but this is one of the classes where, you know, you crash. It's all for fun, this class. So after a minute and a half, it looks like we have Braden with 13, Ted with 12, Peter with 12, Mark with 11, Glenn with 11, Crash with 11. So Braden's out by 1. Then there's 2 back at 13 and Crash at 12. Coming down with a minute to go. Looks like Braden's out in front, followed by Ted, Peter Prez, Motown Mark, and Glenn. Crash bringing up the field. At times you can see the scoreboard with the laps and the times are, and at the right hand side you can see people's name, like Braden has the track record on white, and then UPS has green, orange, blue, and yellow, and Braden has the best time on purple, the record so far. UPS Mike used to have a flying Group C car. And we have pieces on the track.
Take it easy, don't crash it
3,
anymore.
2, 1, power.
We need for the remaining. Oh, there's something else on the track.
Dave, can you go put the screw back in? I think the post might have broke. Oh, once he gets there, he's gone, huh? Okay, after the first heat, Braden with 29, Ted with 27, Peter with 26, Motown Mark 24, Glenn with 22, and Crash with 21. Peter will be on white, Richie Bobby on green, Crash on orange, Motown Mark on blue, Ted on yellow, and Braden on the purple lane. Dave is on deck. All right, started the second heat. Number 2 of 11. It's a long day at Motown. I want to thank all the racers that came from out of town. Ted, Carl, Farley, Friday, Ted. They usually have to drive at least an hour and a half to come. Anywhere from an hour and a half to 3 hours. So we greatly appreciate those guys coming up and supporting our race program. So times after 5 laps: Peter on the white, 6.9. Richie Bobby on green, 6.7. Crash, 7.6 on orange. Motown Mark, 6.6 on blue. Ted on the yellow lane, 6.1. Braden on the purple, 5.93. So Braden's out about a lap, 3/4 a lap. Braden at 10. Then followed by Ted, followed by Peter, Richie Bobby, Motown Mark, and Crash. So Braden with 13, Motown Mark, let's see, Ted with 13, Motown with 13, Richie Bobby 13, and Peter with 13. And then Crash with 11.
Attention, 1 minute.
Okay, we have 30 seconds left. Looks like Braden's out with 23, followed right by Ted. Braden and Ted side by side. Down the straight, into the dead man, into the corkscrew, back down the lap counter, round the donut. Braden's got 5 feet on him here. 20 seconds left. Braden's kind of pulling it out. So we have Braden and Ted with 26, Motown Mark 24, Richie Bobby 24, Peter with 24 on the white lane. 5 seconds left. After 2 races, 2 heats, Braden with 57, Ted 55, Peter with 51, Motown Mark with 50, Crash with 42, and Richie Bobby just came in with 26. What number? 82? You came out at 82? 89. I'm writing it down so you remember.
Thank you.
All right, we have Crash going to white. Dave is coming in on the green. Ted's going to orange. Ricky Bobby to blue. Braden to yellow. And Motown Mark on purple.
Not bad, huh, Johnny? Hey, can I borrow this chair?
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, power.
I saw parts fine. Put it on track.
Driver's got goggles on.
What did he lose? Did he lose the wing? So after 1 minute of racing, it looks like Braden with 10, Ted with 10, side by side. Richie Bobby, Dave, Motown, Mark, and Crash. So it's the two Castro Cougars. And we've got somebody into the wall. Somebody, that was Crash. Crash put a hole in the wall over here. It's kicking in.
Vicodins are kicking in.
All right, here we go. We'll give you some times here. Crash on white, 8.0. Dave, 6.5. Ted with 6.0. Richie Bobby, 6.51. Braden, 5.93. Motown Mark, 6.64. Got Braden out in front with 15, followed by Ted. Him and Ted side by side. And we have Richie Bobby, Motown Mark, Dum Dum Dave, and Crash. 1 minute to go.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braden with 21, Ted with 20. Richie Bobby 18, Dave with 18, Motown 17, Crash 14. Crash is having a bad wide lane. His back is hurting him very bad. Rider called. Motown Mark going for a free ride on Dum Dum Dave's lane. We got 30 seconds. Braden 24, Ted 24, Dave with 21, Motown Mark 20, Richie Bobby with 21, and Crash.
30 seconds.
Dum Dum Dave is driving my Group C car as I could not race it today. His car was not handling, so I offered him my car. He's doing a good job out there, just coming in on the green lane with 24 laps. Should get to 25, maybe 26. Braden out in front with 27, 28. Ted right behind with 28. Then followed by Dave with 26. Might get to 27. It's going to be close. Going to have to push. No, not quite there. Oh, he's close. After that heat, Braden with 29, 9. Ted 29, 4, 5. Dave with 26.87. Motown Mark 25.02. Richie Bobby 25.52 and Crash 19.48.
58, bro? Where am I at now?
Crash.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay, their drivers are preparing their cars, changing lane stickers, cleaning the tires after heat number 3. Minute and 15 seconds before the start of heat number 4. Again, thanks for joining in, watching us on Motown Raceway on YouTube. We're a full race slot car facility here. We have 132nd scale, 124 scale, and a quarter-mile drag strip. Come in, check us out. We have rentals for all three. And don't forget the Rookie Racing League starting back in May 28th of this year. If you've never raced a slot car, no problem. If you've raced once or twice, if you've come and rented once or twice, come on down. That's who it's for. Learn to race the slot cars. It's a lot of fun. It's a good way to get interested to see if you want to get into this hobby. We always need new people coming in. So we have 20 seconds before the start of the next race. We have Carl coming in. Farley is on deck. Farley, you are on deck. Farley, you are on deck. We want to thank our race director, Kathy Wilbur, for coming up with from Lodi with her husband, Big John. Big John is not racing Group C race. Kathy's been race directing, way back when NorCal racing was popular, probably about 2008. She was a race director. They made her a race director.
Blue. Yellow. Sorry, Mike. Hold that. Whoa.
So when she came in, she just took over the race director here. She runs a tight ship, doesn't let anything get away from them. Drivers get a line, she puts them right back in their place.
Okay. Don't yell at me. Oh, that was great. I'm very sensitive.
That's a warning. Get a warning first. All right, after 11 laps, Braden out in front. Braden with 12, Ted with 11, Carl with 10, Richie Bobby 10, and Motown with just got 10. Let's give you some times. Ted's on the white lane. He's at 6.1. Carl on green, 6.1. Braden with a 5.83. Dave with a 6.4. Motown Mark, 6.7. Richie Bobby, 6.55. 1 minute left. Looks like Braden's out in front with 21 laps, followed by Ted with 19. Followed by Richie Bobby 19, Dave with 19, Motown Mark with 17.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
45 seconds left. Braden still leading the charge here with 23. And then Ted with 22. Richie Bobby 21, Carl 21. That's the thing with the Jaguars, the 10s. They got that big scooper in the front. You get off in front of them, you're going for a ride. That seems to be the car of choice today. We have 4 Jaguar 10s, 1 Jaguar 12, and a Nissan right now on the track. That's the end of the fourth heat.
Please change lanes.
After 4, Braden 117, Ted 112, Motown Mark 99, Richie Bobby 78, Dum Dum 51, and Carl 26. All right, we're starting heat 5 here. Looks like Carl took the lead with 6, followed by Braden with 6, Mark with 6, Richie Bobby 6. We're all together right now. So after a minute of racing, we have Braden on white with a 6.01. Farley with a 6.8. Motown Mark 6.6 on orange. Carl 6.1 on blue. Richie Bobby 6.5 on yellow. And Dave was 6.8 on the purple lane.
White, white, thank you.
So we have Carl with 16, Braden with 16, Richie Bobby 15, Motown Mark 15, Farley and Dave 13. Dave's having a tough time on the purple lane.
No, you're not. You're in.
Yeah, you got your lap. Oh, no, you did not get your lap. My bad. I got it. Somewhere here.
No, he didn't. No.
Where's the lap thing at, dude? Oh, okay, go ahead.
It came off.
I don't know.
Ah.
I think he's doing this on purpose and the shit flies out.
They're complaining because Braden is not running with a front windshield. I think if he was Electric Dreams, he'd have to put that windshield in. That's kind of like having the wing. That's one thing Electric Dreams, if you lose the wing during your heat, it must be put on the car, either with tape, or if you have that quick setting ultraviolet CA glue, you can use that. It's getting late in the day. Turn marshals can't read the stickers on the car. Got 25 seconds to left. Looks like Braden's leading this with 26, followed by Carl with 2 other side by side right here. Braden and Carl.
Tried to take me out, they missed.
You have to wait until it starts.
Go. End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, that's the end of the 5th heat. So we have Braden with 29, 23, Carl with 29, 12. Then Richie Bobby with 27.42, followed by Dave with 23.04, and Motown Mark with 26.99. So Motown Mark had a pretty good run on the yellow lane. He got 26.99.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So that Motown Mark going to white, Little John on green, Richie Bobby on orange, Farley to blue, Dave on yellow, and Carl on purple. So Mark goes to white, Little John to green, Richard on orange, Farley blue, Dave on yellow, Carl on purple. This is heat number 6 of 11.
I'm off deck.
And Glenn is in the hole. We're gonna fix that. We are. We'll take care of it. Dave.
Tried to get me right there at the end. And I went underneath you.
I stayed with you for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, I got something happened, then you come whizzing by again, it's like, hey.
Hey, Mark. Mark.
Three, two, one, go.
Right on!
Ooh!
Three, two, one, power. That's cool. Rider detected. Three, two, one, go.
This doesn't let you do anything, huh? This is start of group or heat number 6, Group C racing cars. And everybody's at 5, turning to 6. So we have Motown Mark on white, 7.2. Little John 7.3 on green. Richie Bobby had a rider. Farley with a 6.8. Dave with a 6.5 and Carl with a 6.2. Now to a 6.1.
That's cool.
So we have Carl leading with 12, followed by Richie Bobby,
Two, one, go.
followed by Farley, followed by Mark. Carl with 14, Dave with 13, Farley with 13, Richie Bobby 14, Mark 13.
Well, before you drop it, good enough?
'Did it have that new motor in it? Did it have that new motor they're putting in them?
I don't know. It looks like an older
1 minute left.
Steve.
45 seconds left. Let's see. We have Carl leading this, followed by Richie Bobby, followed by Dave, followed by Mark, followed by Farley, followed by Lil John. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
It's getting late in the day. Everybody's getting tired. Everybody's over driving.
10 seconds.
5 seconds left. Here we go, starting heat number 7.
No, but it's we use some racing. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, after 5 laps, let's see who's going to be the first to 6. Carl at 6, Dave at 6, Richard at 6, Little John and Farley at 6. Times, Richie Bobby 6.65 on white, Dave 6.44 on the orange, Little John 7.77 on blue, Carl 6.24 on the yellow, and Farley with a 6.92. This is like the F1 race. You have your fast drivers amongst the slower drivers, newer drivers. So you have to drive very cautiously, time your passes perfectly, and don't yell at the turn marshals. That's the number one. Never yell at your turn marshal, because the next time you come off, your car's going to take longer to get put on. All right, so they have Carl at 17, Dave at 17, Richard at 17, Farley at 16, Little John 15.
1 minute left.
Somehow our can't see who's on deck here. We'll have to fix that at the next break. Problem solved. 30 seconds left. We have Carl with 24, Dave with 23, Richard with 22, Farley with 21, and Little John with 20. Ten seconds left here. Looks like Carl's going to win this heat with 28, followed by Dave with 26, Richard with 26. Be right back. All right, here we go. Heat number 8 of 11. Group C. All right, let's see who's going to be the first to 8 here. Carl, Peter, Dave, Farley with 7, Lil John with 6. Times, Dave, 6.59 on white. President Peter, 6.40 on green. Carl, 6.13 on orange. Farley, 6.86 on yellow. Lil John, 7.5 on the purple lane. Right now we have a mixture of cars. We have a Lancia, a Jaguar 10, a Mazda, a Porsche, Peter racing the new Mazda by Slotted. Some people think that might be the car this year. We'll see. It's hard to beat the Jags and the Nissans.
Track call. 3, 2, 1, go.
These cars are a lot of fun. They're not real fast. And it takes a little bit to get them to handle. But once they handle, it's a lot of fun. With 1 minute left here, we have Carl with 20, Peter 20, Dave 20, Farley 18, Little John 17. 45 seconds. Sorry I can't see who's chiming in watching us. But if you are and you've made a comment, we greatly appreciate you watching us out there on the interweb on the YouTube. This is Motown Raceway, Modesto, California. 15 seconds left in heat number 8 of 11.
10 seconds.
So we'll have 3 more heats after this. All righty. Is that 22? Okay, we have Crash coming in. Ted, you're on deck. Ted S.A., you're on deck. Carl is on white. Crash is coming back in on green. Farley is on orange.
30 seconds.
Prez Pete is on the blue lane. Little John to yellow. Glenn is out. All right, here we are, starting back on heat number 9. We'll have 2 more after this heat. Alrighty here, let's give some times here. Carl on the white, 6.31. Crash on the green, 7.52. Farley on the orange, 6.95. President Peter on blue with a 6.54. And Little John on yellow, 7.33. Track call.
Three, two, one, go.
So we have President Peter in the lead with 11.24. Followed by Carl. Actually, Carl and Peter are side by side right now. Then Little John and everybody else with 10. So Carl's showing President Peter, you got to catch me, and I'm on the white lane. You're on the blue lane. So we have Carl with 15, Peter 15, Little John 13, Crash with 13, and Farley with 13. Minute, 10 seconds to go. We have Carl on white with a 6.13, Crash with a 7.5, Farley with a 6.89, Peter Prez 6.54, and Little John 7.32.
1 minute left.
Carl pushing it, trying to make as many laps as he can. Had a little off over there in the corkscrew. Everybody seems to have settled down now. Everybody's keeping on making those laps. That's how you win, and that's how you move up on the podium. Make laps. If you're off, you're losing laps. Oh, and Richard throws one on the floor. Carl threw a perfect strike, and he dropped it. Just like he dropped the car. Was that left-handed? That was left-handed, huh?
No.
Right?
Yeah, it looked like
I thought it was left-handed.
my left shoulder.
Here we go. 3,
Keep that wrapper.
All right, here we go.
go.
Where's my car at?
Don't follow it up.
30 seconds.
I thought it was part of the.
20 seconds left. We have Carl leading with 25, followed by Peter, followed by Farley, followed by Little John, and Crash.
10 seconds.
Oh! Peter just pushed Farley out the way.
Change lanes.
All right, after, let's see, we got to do a zone correction here real quick.
That's okay. That's all right.
11.
Did you get my number?
So after 9 heats, after that heat, Carl ended with 168.11.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
He had 28.11 laps. Crash had 21.9. Farley had 24.6. Peter with 27.0. Little John with 24.15. Farley, you're going to white. Ted is coming back in on green. Little John to orange. Crash to blue. And President Peter to the fast purple lane.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Remember, June 5th and 6th, Can-Am NSR Challenge here at Motown Raceway for the NSR Can-Am cars with a NSR 25K motor. Must run an NSR Can-Am car. Must have run a NSR guide, NSR front and rear wheels. Your choice of NSR rubber. There's several, about 3 different sets of tires you can run out there. So for more information, look on Facebook, Motown Raceway, or call the track, and they'll happily give you the information. We're here in Motown, California. Here we go. Start of heat number 10. 2 more. Oh, big crash. Big crash.
Knocked him out, man.
Alright, get another roller.
You are missed.
Just keep it over there, Richard.
Concentration.
Uh-oh. Ted's looking for a roller. He forgot his roller. No.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, here we go. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go here. Let's see what we got here. Ted with the lead, 6. Followed by Crash. Followed by Farley. Followed by President Pete and Lil John. Give you some times. Farley on white with a 6.88. Ted on the green with a 6.08. Little John 7.33. Crash 7.09. And President Peter with a 6.94 on the purple lane. Minute 20 seconds left here. We have Ted with 16, followed by Farley with 15. So it's Farley 15, Ted 17, Lil John 14, Crash 14, and Prez Pete 16. Times: Farley 6.88, Ted 6.08, Lil John 7.12, Crash 7.09, Peter 6.87. 45 seconds left. We're winding down. As you can tell, everybody's driving slower. Everybody's trying to keep the cars on. Braden's falling asleep in the hole. UPS Mike is working hard on the lead on. 25 seconds left. And then we'll have one more heat with Braden coming back in. He's going to drive left-handed this last stint.
10 seconds.
Oh, no, he says he's going to drive with his right foot. That should be interesting.
In the stint.
So at the end of that, Ted had 29, Farley 25, Lil John 23, Crash 22, and Peter Press 25. Zone correction. Where's Farley's car? Oh, right in front here.
40. Yeah.
40.
It's on blue. It's 40 all over again. He said he's 40 all over again.
Okay, this is the last heat coming up. Little John's to white, Braden on green, Ted on blue, Peter on yellow, and Crash on purple. All right, here we go. Last heat. Drive them like you stole them, guys.
3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, Motown Raceway would like to thank all of those of you who are watching the race today, who are chiming in from all over the country, all over the globe. We had some people in Tanzania, some people in New Zealand, I remember, before my phone died. Remember, for your racing, slot car racing needs, give Motown Raceway a call. We're in Modesto, California. Also on Facebook. All right, 5 laps in. Let's give some times. Little John on white, 7-5-3. Braden on the green, 5-9-3. Ted on the blue, 6-2-8. Peter Prez, yellow, 6-7-5. Crash on purple, 7.85. So here comes Braden for 10, followed by Ted with 10, Peter with 10, John with 9, and Crash with 7. Minute 30 left. Braden out with 15, followed by Ted with 14, Prez Pete 13, Lil John 12, and Crash with 10. Minute 10 seconds left. Braden and Ted with 18. Braden's about 3/4 a lap ahead of Ted, followed by President Peter, Little John, and Crash. We will give you the breakdown of all the 1st through 11th positions at the end of this heat, after we get the lane where we put everybody's where their cars ended, the number, to make sure if there's any ties, we know who won on the tiebreaker. Zone correction, they call it. We have 20 seconds of racing left. We have 2 Jaguars, a Mazda, a Porsche, and a Lancia out there. 10 seconds. And that is the end of the race. We'll be back with the results. All right, here's the results, 1 through 11. We're good, Ted. Yeah, we're good. So we had Braden with 175, Ted with 169, Carl with 168, Richie Bobby 158, Peter 156, Dave with 153, Motown Mark 149, Farley with 145, Lil John 136, and Crash with 122.
Did you print it?
Getting ready to. Once again, thank you all for joining us on YouTube from Motown Raceway. We wish you a pleasant weekend, and God bless.